All right, we're on. Hi, besties. Welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic, yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. Oh, I'm kind of not centered. My name is apparently Amanda, and welcome. Welcome to Amanda Palooza. How exciting! The captions are working. I love that for us. That makes me happy. Welcome to Amanda Palooza, guys. Today is an eight. Is my hair? Oh, that's just the background. Okay. Hi, today's an 8 hour stream. We're doing a big day today. I would love to have you stick around for it. If you can only stick around for a bit, that's okay. But welcome. I hope everyone is doing well today. We're going to start with my Sims 2, and we're going to do probably just one intermission today. We're probably going to go for, if I timed my math right, around 1:45, we're going to go on intermission until about 3. And then at 3, we'll be back to probably play either The Sims 1 or Zoo Tycoon 2. I don't know. I might put a poll up. I don't know what's going to happen. We're kind of just going with the vibes. So we're vibing, and that's what's going on. I'm on all social media at apparently Amanda TV. Upload new YouTube videos on Tuesdays and Fridays. So starting this next week, I'm going to be uploading my regular YouTube videos again. Tuesdays is episode 1 of my new Paralives rotational gameplay series. It's called Moments in Molino. And on Friday, you'll be getting a recap of my Sims 2 streams, the Build a City Challenge, what's happened so far. And those are designed to prep you for the week in my streams so you know what's going on in the hoods. Or in the households, not the hoods. There's only one hood. And I stream every day from Tuesday to Sunday. So obviously today's a little bit of a more special stream. We're streaming for 8 hours. But on Tuesday to Friday, I stream at 1 p.m. Eastern. And Saturday and Sunday, I stream at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And that's all we need to know. So welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. And let's do it. Let's just get into the game, because why not? We're just talking for no reason. Let's get into the game. We are starting out. Where's my chatterino? There's my chat. Perfect. We are starting out in the Abbott Hines household. We have 3 founding households in our Build a City Challenge. The Build a City Challenge, the city's called Valora. And we have 3 households. We're starting with the Abbott Hines household, which is Claudia and Gordon. They have a child son, Carter, and then they have a little baby named Ethan. So we're about halfway through winter here. We'll finish off this round, and then I'm hoping before we get to the intermission, we can finish off winter in all the households. That's kind of like my little mini goal for this part. So we have until like 1:45, so that's 11, 12, 1. So it's like 3 hours or so. So I'm hoping it's either going to be 1:45 or 2:50. So we're going to kind of see what happens. Like I said, I'm kind of just going with the vibes. So we're going to go with the vibes. Claudia works at 3 p.m. Gordon works at 6, 10 a.m. So he has to wake up at 6. Carter doesn't go to school today, obviously. So Claudia's going to stay home with the kids, and then Gordon's going to wake up at 6. So let's fast forward until it's morning. Maybe I'll show you guys the spreadsheet real quick. Let's just look at the spreadsheet really, really quick so we can get to know our household just a little bit. So we're in our first household here, the Abbott Hines household with Gordon, Claudia. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. Gordon, Claudia, Carter, and Ethan. Gordon and Claudia are mom and dad. Gordon is a knowledge / pleasure sim. Claudia is a fortune / popularity sim. Gordon is into games and Claudia is into music and dance. They're both in the dance career. And then their son Carter is just a child right now, but he will grow up to be a family / knowledge sim. And he will go into the paranormal career, and his hobby is science. So that's about what we know about this household. Let's get back to the game. And like I said, Gordon's going to wake up at 6 a.m. He doesn't wake up and work out, so there's no reason for him to wake up earlier than 6. His shift starts at 10. Well, yes, his shift starts at 10, so he leaves at 9. This is actually the richest household. They've got the most expansions on their house. They have the most money. And then I spent a bunch of money on expansions. So Gordon, you're going to get up, but Claudia, sweetie, I'm going to have you stay asleep. So we're going to put your energy back down to 50%. And Gordon, you're going to come use the bathroom and take a shower, please. Carter is active. So even though he doesn't go to school today, he's probably going to wake up around 7. and his mom will wait. Well, I just put her energy down, but she's also active. That's where he gets it from. She would have waken up at 7 if I hadn't have put her energy back down. But Carter's going to wake up probably about 7, and I'll have him get right on that punching bag because that's the only activity that kids can do for exercise besides like the playground. And it's winter, and we also can't afford playground equipment. And I'm not going to have him go to the playground at like 7 a.m. by himself. I mean, I don't know if kids can even go to community lots by themselves. Maybe we could try having Carter go to a community lot today. But I don't know. If his mom needs to come, we have a baby at home. We can't go. Gordon, you're going to come and get... Oh, no. Let's not... Oh, yeah, I did click get leftovers. Okay. Carter, I'm going to have you get right on that punching bag and start punching. You are going to grab one of those bagels. My mic's on, right? Okay, perfect. Oh, I love this song. Okay, my Carter. You've worked out for almost an hour, so you're going to keep working out for another 15 minutes. How's the baby doing? Let's check on the baby, because someone needs to check on Ethan. Ethan needs to eat. So, Gordon, yeah, you're going to come and hold Ethan, please. You don't leave for another hour, so that's fine. Why are we putting him back? Let's please pick him up. Broken hearts still melt in the sun. Let's cuddle him because you could use some social. And then let's cuddle him one more time. And then we're going to feed bottle. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh my God, Carter, you've worked out for way longer than I wanted you to. Go use the bathroom, take a shower. Is Claudia up? Not yet. Oh, and the nanny showed up. Okay, well, we can probably dismiss her today. Because Claudia's going to be home with the kids, so that's fine. Gordon, when you're done, you can go put Ethan back in the crib. And then I will have you go dismiss the nanny. Actually, Claudia can do it. So why don't you go just drive to work before it's too late? Claudia, I'm going to have you dismiss the nanny because you're home today, so we can tell her to go home. We don't need to pay for her services. We're so alone and so really matters to me. There's nothing for you to have as a small snack, so I'm going to have you go do your homework if I can get to your homework. Why can't I click on your homework, my love? I don't like that he puts it there. That bothers me. Let's put it on the table. You can go do your homework right now. Claudia's still trying to dismiss the nanny. We're still trying to get her out of my house. Bye, nanny. Thank you. Claudia, you're going to go and take a shower, use the bathroom, and then I'll have you go work out for a few minutes. Carter, can you walk to a community lot by yourself? I literally don't think you can, so that sucks. What do you want to do today? You want to reach body level 4? Why not? Why don't you go punch the punching bag? Claudia is going to get on the exercise bike and have a little exercise. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. She's just going to work out for a little bit because she does need to eat and then she wants to work on her skills. But she does want to gain a body skill point. So that's kind of what we're working towards here. And Carter, let's see here. You want to reach body level 5, and that's all you really want to do today. You're not on Make Me Smart, are you? No. Okay, cool. Claudia, let's get off the exercise bike and go answer the phone. And then you're going to go get leftovers. Can you guys hear the music okay? Is the volume good on everything? I might turn the music up just a little bit. Is Carter available to talk? Why is the nanny calling to talk to my child? Please no. You know what, Claudia? You could probably serve another breakfast meal. Croissants with berries? Hell yeah. I ain't complaining. You wanna be famous. I don't know if he's going to get this body level 5 today, but we're going to lock it in for him. He's probably going to go eat with his mom when his mom makes these croissants. Oh, she's stuck. Okay, cool. The baby's crying now, so let's go get our baby. Carter, honey, you can probably go try and grab what? You can't eat that? She needs to serve it. Okay, so Carter, you're going to come sit down. Claudia, you're going to put Ethan back in the crib. And then I'd like you to come serve these croissants if you don't get glitched out. Okay. There we go. They're eating together. They're going to get food and social. How lovely. Ethan is sleeping. We love that. Claudia, you're going to put away leftovers as single plates. And then, honestly, I'll probably have you get back on the exercise bike. Because see, when I was younger, I would say. Carter, all you want to do is get body. Let me see what your sub-hobby is. Because maybe we can have you do something other than, you want to stargaze, but it's not nighttime. Okie dokie. Let's go look through the telescope anyways. Just got back home as well. Perfect timing. Hi, Stella. How are you? Welcome to Amanda Palooza. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? Thank you for earning your aspiration points. I'd also like to, I'm going to do something special today, guys. I'm going to add aspiration points to people who make me happy. So if you show up in the chat and I love you, then you're probably going to get aspiration points. And if you haven't, then remind me. So let me do my little add aspiration points here. See if this works for Stella. Let's try this at Stella. Because I think you guys have to be in the chat for me to be able to do this. Let's add 1,500 to her. Woo! Stella, I think I just gave you 1,500 aspiration points. So there you go, babe. You're tired from cycling? Well, I hope you had a lovely time cycling. Is it nice? I guess it's summer. Yeah, I was going to say, is it nicer? I asked that because it's winter in my game. So I'm just confused. What is she doing in that outfit right now? Oh, she's got to go to work. We don't have a nanny here. Okay, so hold the phone, put away those leftovers, then you're going to call a service. And yeah, we might have to walk to work just because, no problem, Stella, you're a superstar, so I wanted to give you some points. It's summer, but most of the day was raining and windy. Oh, well, that's so fun to cycle in. Like on bikes, right? Let's call a nanny just for now. I think we're going to miss our carpool, but I'm going to make an exception and let her walk to work today. Just because we need the money. We could have her take the day off, but I want the money. Stella, your daily aspiration is romance. Your daily hobby is music and dance. And your plum bob is red. Oh, she loves the red plum bob, so she's going to be happy about that. There we go. Yes. I knew that was coming. Can you hear the music and me okay? Like, can you hear everything at their appropriate volume? Can you hear the music at all? Claudia, we're waiting for the nanny to show up, so I'm going to have you go here. Your carpool already left. I know you really want to go to work. Don't go on the ballet bar. We're waiting for the nanny. All right, she's here. So now we can probably walk to work. All right, bye. Usually I wouldn't let her, but I forgot about the nanny, so it's my fault. Tell me all the things that I want to hear. Okay, my little son is peeking Tom. Harvey's no longer a friend. Do we need to call Joe? So let me see who's, that was, Gordon. I was going to call him Connor. Who the fuck is Connor? So Gordon, you need to call Harvey and Joe when you get home. The music is fine. I had to turn off the fan to hear, but yeah, it's good. Okay. Well, if I need to turn it up, let me know. I can turn it up because it is turned down a little bit, so I can make the volume louder. Ethan is supposed to be growing up today, but no one's here to do his birthday. I actually think Gordon gets off work at 5, so we're gonna get a birthday cake for Ethan because I know he's gonna be growing up today. And yeah, when you come home, you'll bring Ethan a cake. Who the fuck is Connor? Yeah, I don't. That could be another. When we finally get merch one day in a million years, when I'm super famous, we can do that one as a merch. Who the fuck is Connor? Yay, we've done something here. I don't know what we did. Oh, we became best friends forever with our dad. Gained mechanical level 1. Hell yeah, go study some mechanical. I'm down for that. Gordon's home. Hi, Gordon. Oh, Carter's gonna come run and hug him. And then I'll have you go study mechanical. And Gordon, I'm gonna have you come turn off the TV and dismiss the nanny. I know I'd love to have merch one day, but that's something that's gonna be like a long time in the future. But like I would totally like I have a bunch of sayings already for shirts and stuff. Who the fuck is Connor? Serving vid cunt. I want to dismiss this nanny, but she's like taking a shit. Patrick hates this song. I really like this song, and he's like, I hate this song. Patrick usually likes most of my music, but there are a few songs that he's not a fan of. We have to grow up the baby now, and then we'll do the banking afterwards. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up, dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the woods. All right, we're growing up, Ethan. Happy birthday, little Ethan. Oh my God, my computer's broken. Oh, well, I guess we can't do the baking or the banging. Yeah. We're going to have to call a repairman. You're dancing, Stella. You're too sweet for me. What are you doing with my baby? You're supposed to be growing him up right now. Let's let Ethan out. And then Ethan, we're going to grow up. We're having a glitchy moment. Come on, grow up your baby. Grow up the baby. Oh my God, I'm getting so annoyed. We're never going to grow up this baby. This baby is doomed to be a baby forever. I know. I want you to grow up. Okay, fuck this. Please grow up, Ethan. Please grow up. Dad, can you please help him grow up? Yay, we did it. It's only took us 2 hours, but we did it. We grew up, Ethan. All right, Ethan, you're going to do a gussy up and change everything. Gordon, you got to put him down, and we're going to put the crib back. And Ethan, let's do a gussy up for ya. We're waiting for the gussy up menu to load up. The babies from this era taking so long. I know. What is their issue? And let's just look at his parents' favorite colors really quick. We're going to go with purple and black for his favorite colors. Because for toddlers' favorite colors, I choose 2 of their parents' favorite colors. So let's go with purple and black. I got to get my random number generator out. How many did I say there? I lost my count. 4. Purple and black. So what do we got on our last page here? That's kind of cute, actually. I wish, is there a purple one? There's an orange one, and I know one of his parents likes orange, so let's go with that one. That's kind of cute, actually. He looks like a little, like businessman. 2, 3. Let's do a random number here. And that's not any of our favorite colors. What about, that looks nice. Let's go with that. And then let's go with the purple because oh no, that's not purple at all. Okay. So we're gonna go with this one. It's not anyone's favorite colors, but we're gonna go with it. Is there? We could do that one. I'm gonna go with this one. And I kind of don't mind his hair. Like, he's a cutie. I kind of don't mind the hair at all. We're probably gonna keep that for him. We're gonna zip on into the spreadsheet really quick, guys. I was gonna call you guys glies. We gotta change Ethan. Oh, he's still a toddler, so we actually don't have to change anything. I came in here for no reason. Okay, let's go back. Ethan, you're gonna need potty training, so let's go ahead and change you. And Dad, well, first Ethan will go make me smart. And then Dad, you will come and potty train Ethan, please. Carter, what are you up to? You're studying mechanical, right? You can probably go to bed soon. Let you get that other mechanical skill point, go pee, and then go to bed. We can lock it in for you to teach Ethan to walk. That'll happen eventually. I'm going to have him gain a little bit here. We're going to put his bladder back down to 25% so that we only have to potty train once. You are almost at that skill point. Just get it, buddy. Get it, get it, get it. I know you're super tired, but I want you to skill. So let's go use the bathroom, and then we're going to go sleep in pajamas. We have successfully potty trained Ethan. Ethan, maybe we can learn how to walk really quickly before bed. What is that odd floor, by the way? Is that the shower floor tiles? It looks alien. Are you talking about this rug? It's just a rug. It's just a rug. Just do a little quick walking session here. We also need to call a repairman. I totally forgot about that. And you've already gone to bed, damn it. Oh, Claudia's home. Claudia, hi. Claudia, my love, please go and call a service. Because no one's skilled enough to repair that computer. That is a rug? Yes, it is. It is a fancy rug. Let's call Squinch's repairman because I like to be able to pick my own repairman. I think that's pretty cool. I'd like to have the same repairman come back every time, possibly. So who are we the closest? We're not close with anybody. Who do we want to pick as our neighborhood repair person? Let's pick Arcadia because go females. Female empowerment. She'll come first thing in the morning. That's fine. Claudia, go clean up that cake. And actually cancel. Why don't you grab a plate because you're hungry? And then you can go to the bathroom. I don't know if we're going to get Ethan to walk tonight. Seems like he's pretty not feeling good, and neither is Dad. So let me just get my number generator real quick and pick a number between 1 and 5 to see what toddler meal we're going to make. And let's make mashed potatoes and ham. Ethan, honey, you're just going to wait there until it's time for you to eat something. Where'd Mom go? She's in the bathroom looking at the snow. Hi, Groovy. How are you? Love to see you. Claudia, we are going to... Why don't you gain a skill point before bed? Because you don't work till in the afternoon tomorrow. So you can go and practice your speech here. How about that? Gordon is making some toddler meals for my kid. Thank you. Oh, there's already one in here. Well, lovely. That was a waste of my time. You can go eat your meal. Gordon, let's go use the bathroom. I hope she's not in the way. And then I'm going to have you eat as many slices of cake as you can. Yeah, Mom, I'm going to need you to come put Ethan in the crib. Please. And then I'll probably have you go back to skilling. We'll probably get a body skill point. Let's dispose of that and then go work out. Gordon, how you doing? You're still hungry? That's what I want. Situation, no motivation. You know what? He could have one more slice. It's okay. While we have the cake here, we might as well pig out on it. And then he's really got to go to bed because he doesn't work tomorrow, but he should still go to bed. Why don't we have you guys? No, she's not going to bed yet. Why don't you just go to sleep? And I'll have Claudia clean up this mess out here. Kind of just want her to get this skill point. Yay. Let's go clean up the cake, clean up the plates. And then you can take a really quick shower and then go to sleep so that in the morning you're all clean and ready to work out again. We'll lock it in for you to get a promotion. That's going to happen for you. Perfect. Everyone's in bed. We're going to save up. And I think we only have literally one more day in this household to go. That was so fast. But I said we wanted to get through all of winter today, so that's good for us. We've got one more day in this household, and then we are on to the next household, the Sharp household. Who gets up today? It's a Sunday, so the kids don't get up for school, and Gordon doesn't have work, and Claudia doesn't work till 3, so we're good. Hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. I posted pictures of Chloe's salon with the apartment for Chloe and Lola in the Discord. Ooh, I'll take a look on the break. I'll go take a look at that. Hi, Gift. How are you? So no one needs to get up today because it's a Sunday. So Gordon doesn't work. Carter doesn't go to school, but we have little Ethan getting up. Hi, Ethan. Good morning. Can you come use the potty? Ethan, today your goal is to learn how to walk and talk, but for now you can just use some of your objects to play. And we got a repair person coming today, so they're gonna come fix our computer for us because our computer's broken and we haven't been able to do any online banking. But it's good for our household funds. Let's see who wakes up here at 7. Carter, I'm surprised you're not up. I'd like you to really quickly go take a shower, and then we're gonna have you go punch on the punching bag. My Ethan, no, don't go be with the dog outside. No. Why don't you just do something in here, hon? You have so many toys in here. No, go do something in here. How are you two? You two are still sleeping. That's cool. Ethan, you don't need to go find a parent. Just play in here, please. I don't want to tell you what to do. There you go. Okay, my love. Why don't we have you eat before you work out? Why don't you go get some leftovers? And then we'll have you hop on the punching bag for the morning. How the hell am I supposed to leave? Mom, I'd like you to come use the bathroom and then get on the exercise bike. Dad, you're going to come use this bathroom. Mom's going to go work out for a little bit. Carter is working out now. He's going to gain some fun from the punching bag, hopefully. Dad, I'm going to have you come clean up this plate. Ethan's still good. We do need Ethan to learn how to walk and talk today, but I'm going to lock it in for you to gain logic level. Actually, no, you don't need logic for work. We're not going to do that. Carter's gained his body level 5. Good for him. Ethan, I'd like you to please learn how to walk. So we're going to go have Ethan go back on Make Me Smart. And Dad, you are going to come and teach Ethan to walk and then teach Ethan to talk. And the repair lady's here to fix my computer. Oh, I need to sneeze, I think. Hold on. Let me mute. Oh, maybe not. No sneeze is coming. All right. Psych. Carter. Is my fan being picked up by the mic? Just a little bit. Not that much. Is it bad, guys? Where it's like bad to the point where you don't like it? All right, my computer is in good working order. Thank you very much, ma'am. Claudia, I'd like you to get off the exercise bike. I guess you're fine. Awesome. You didn't even notice. That's good. Let's go transmit. Oh, we need to pay the bills. That's what we need to do right now. You're going to go pay the bills first. And then you're going to transmit 200 and transmit 200. You found the bat box. How are you doing? You're getting fun? Cool. You want to play catch? You want to jump rope? Why don't you do some jump rope? We are going to transmit to Carter first, and then we'll transmit to Mr. Ethan. Okay. Pay bills, and then we're going to go take a shower. After that, maybe her and Gordon can have a woohoo because they both could use fun and she could use social. So maybe we can have a woohoo when he's done teaching the child how to talk. I'm going to put out another meal for Ethan to eat. There we go. Claudia, you're going to shower, and then I will have you come serve some lunch of some lunch meat sandwiches, please. How's Carter doing? What do you want to gain? You want to gain mechanical level 3? Heck yes. Yes. Let's gain mechanical level 3. It's always good to have mechanical skill because then you can repair things when you grow up. Start gaining that skill young. Okay, cool. Ethan, you're going to go eat and then use the potty. Gordon, I would like you to... Why don't you come put away these leftovers for me? Carter's not really that hungry, and neither are you, so we're going to put away all these leftovers. And then by that time, Ethan should be done doing what he's doing, and we should be able to put him in the crib. And then we're probably going to have Gordon and Claudia go do a woohoo. And Carter, you're still studying, so that's good. Gordon, go answer the phone. Claudia, clean up your plate. You don't need to talk to this guy. We're going to have you go in here. And why don't you put Ethan in the crib? And Claudia, you're going to go relax. Will we be able to... Oh, the goal! Stella, thank you for reminding me. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go on the chatting screen real quick. Because Stella reminded me about the goal. Thank you for reminding me, Stella. I can mark Amanda Palooza as complete. And I have started a new one. So the new community challenge, guys, it's another 100,000 sparkles because I like that number. And we can always add more if we need to. But the new community challenge is started. You can start contributing points towards it. Basically, for 100K points, we'll do a free will stream, which is something that I'm very against because I have huge control issues. But what we will do is we will make a family of a mom and a dad, a teen, a child, and a toddler. We'll put them in a house. that is all furnished with everything they need. And we will let them go on free will and just watch what happens, watch the chaos, see what happens. I remembered you saying it would start this stream, but wondered. Yes, I forgot, Stella, but thank you for reminding me because now the community challenge has started. If you guys would like to contribute points to the free will stream, go ahead and do that. And like I said, we're just going to create a family, throw them on free will, and see what happens. It's very against my nature because I am very much a control freak, but that's the goal. It's a good test for me to not be so controlling. Dad, you're going to come relax. The goddess is letting them free. Ah, I know. We're letting them go free. I'm scared. Look who's outside again. Jackie's always outside, I'm telling you. Jackie's always here. Like, she's literally the townie I see the most at every single house. I don't know why. Maybe it's because she's the first townie I created. I'm not sure, but she's always around and we love her for it. I'm actually going to clip that for her. Carter's working on his skills. You two are relaxing, so let's do a casual woohoo. Don't forget, guys, you can use your points to try for baby, adopt a baby, make us adopt a pet, any of the things. Feel free to use your points. There's also some new sound alerts. So if you want to look in the channel points and check out the sounds, they're only 10 sparkles each. So yeah. You guys are doing a woohoo. Hopefully that gets your fun and your social up. Enough. And then she's got to go to work. I wasn't expecting that, but it happened. You got to go to work, girl. You got to go to work. Run. All right, your wife is pregnant again. Love you, bestie. You look so beautiful. Thank you. You also have come for 25 consecutive streams. Thank you for your 25 watch streak, my love. I'm also going to do what I did for Stella earlier. Now that you're here, anyone who kind of shows up today is getting free aspiration points just because I love you guys. And I feel bad we all lost our aspiration points. So what we're going to do is we're going to give B 1,500 aspiration points. There you go. Everyone who kind of pops in the chat today. Oh, Groovy. Is Groovy still here? I forgot. I don't know if he's still here, so I don't know if it's going to work. But oh, yes, you too, Gift. Yes, you're getting points too. I forgot. You guys have to remind me. I don't think Groovy's here anymore. Okay, so Groovy's not here anymore, but if he comes back in, we'll give him points. But we'll give Gabby, or Gift, sorry, 1,500 points. There you go. Everyone's getting aspiration points just for fun. Just for fun. You guys show up in the chat, I'll give you aspiration points. And if I forgot, remind me. Kind of still waking up, but I'm here. That's okay. Welcome to your Sunday. Welcome to your Sunday morning. I hope it's nice and relaxing for you. Welcome to Amanda Palooza. Gordon, you can come use the bathroom and then change into your everyday and then go get leftovers, please. How's my Ethan? Ethan's sleeping. Cool. Okay, Carter, you have gained enough mechanical for now. Let's go use the bathroom, take a shower, go get some leftovers, and then I'm probably going to send you onto the telescope to look through. Guys, let me know if the music needs to be turned up or anything like that, or turned down, or if I need to be turned down or I need to be turned up. You are kind of good with all your skills. Are you on Make Me Smart still? You are. So let's get you off that. And then you kind of just want to talk to your dad, but you don't really need to right now. So why don't you just work on getting some skills, my love? Why don't you do that, hun? Gordon, I'm going to have you come dispose of that. And you want to reach logic level 2, but that doesn't apply for your job. We're going to do some looking through the telescope and reach logic level 2. Because I'm hoping if I reach logic level 2, it refreshes his wants and makes him want to get something for work. Someone's probably going to come slap us for peeking on our neighbors. So I'm kind of curious to see who that is. I forget who said it, but someone said, if you said it, feel free to speak up. Someone said it was the oldest sim in the neighborhood, like the first created sim. And I think that might be Jackie. She's the oldest, I think, but she's not a playable, so I don't know if that doesn't count. He's the oldest. So I don't know who's going to come slap him. Ethan, honey, you don't need to run outside into the snow, please. Sorry. Carter. Why don't you just go back to study? Actually, no, you need fun and social. So let's call someone on the phone. Maybe you can call the sim real quick. And then for fun, I'm going to have you go use the RC helicopter. Cute. Thank you for earning aspiration points. You only know the nanny? Okay, we're going to fix that. But first, Q and Quirka have earned aspiration points, and they both get out of aspiration points. Because everyone who comes in the chat today, if I remember, is getting aspiration points. Oh, I can't find Q. I don't know why it's not working for Q. But let me find Quirka. And maybe it's not working yet. Okay, I'm going to give you guys aspiration points when you show up in my thing. For some reason, let me try again. There we go. You guys are showing up now. I think you guys had to say a chat. There, Quirka and Q, you guys both get 1,500 aspiration points. Welcome, guys. Thank you for earning your aspirations and or aspiration points. And Quirka, your daily aspiration is popularity. Love it. You guys get aspiration points just for showing up, just because you guys are awesome. Okay, Carter, what we're going to do is we're going to summon someone that is around your age. So how old are you? You're about halfway through childhood. Let me look on the spreadsheet and see who is around his age. So why don't we call Daphne Sharp? Because she doesn't have a best friend. So we're going to summon Sharp every day. Daphne. Hi, Daphne. You're welcome, guys. Thanks for showing up. Welcome to Amanda Palooza. Greeted you with aspiration points. I want you to make a friend, so we're going to talk to Miss Daphne Sharp here. Maybe you guys can fall in love in the future. That would be kind of cute. Let's go and do some socializations. Maybe, I don't know if she's into any of these hobbies, so we're going to try talking to her about science. Gordon, I want you to gain that logic level 2. And Ethan, you don't need to go out there and bug him. Please find a toy. Stella, I also wanted to tell you, if you're listening, because you are a mod, I can't, in my new program I'm using, I can't see the ad warnings, and I have to look in my other program. So if you see the ad warning coming up, because you're a mod, you'll see it. If you see it coming up and I don't say something, please tell me the ads are coming up, please. Thank you. A platinum plum bob showed up in the chat. Yeah, there's a platinum plum bob. There's a platinum plum bob. Chloe Curious, the salon sells almost called Curious and Curious, their salon. Cute! That's a cute gift. Every day. Quirky, your plum bob today is green. Feeling good. Does someone have a platinum plum bob? I didn't even see that. I cry a lot, but I am so productive. Where's my baby? In the toilet. Baby! Just go find a toy to play with, dude. Gordon has gained his logic skill point. He didn't get slapped by anyone. Because when Lola doesn't work there, she does live there. Oh, okay. Gordon, you still want to reach more logic? I don't want you to reach logic. You want to teach Ethan a nursery rhyme? Because we can do that. Why don't you give Ethan a bath? Why don't you bathe Ethan, please, for me. And you're talking to Miss Athena. You've got your social up. You guys are not Athena, but Daphne. That's her sister. You guys have got your social up, but maybe we can play Mary Mac together. I'll try, but I've never seen an ad break reminder before. Maybe the mod display, I can't. Oh, I don't know if it displays on the phone, so maybe you're not seeing it because you're on the phone. That's probably why. It was Joe Kennedy coming to slap me. He's mad. Joe, go away. He's yelling at me for spying. I'm sorry, Joe. So it's too curious, so it's curious and curious. I think that's funny. It is funny. It's cute. Let's try giving Ethan a bath, because I don't know what just happened. Well, I do know what happened just there. You guys are playing Mac, or not Mac, Mary Mac. Huh. I guess he's done. Daphne, we're going to say goodbye, hun. And then I'll have you go play with, actually, are you into entertainment at all? Not at all. Not at all. You can go stargaze. That's what you can do for fun, my love. You can go stargaze. And after we bathe Ethan, we're going to do a few socials with him, and then we're going to try and probably teach him a nursery rhyme. So why don't we go and talk to Ethan? And we also want to be tickled by Gordon. So let's talk and tickle. And he wants to learn a nursery rhyme, so we're going to teach Ethan a nursery rhyme. Oh, you know what we should probably do? Put him on Make Me Smart. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, now you're on Make Me Smart. Let's teach Ethan the nursery rhyme. All right. Carter has gained a logic skill point. He should probably go to bed because he's tired. And we have school tomorrow. Claudia's home. Hi, Claudia. Let's go transmit 100 and 100 and then deposit 500. I think you are just about done the nursery rhyme, hopefully. I don't know if we're going to learn the whole thing. Maybe we can work on it more tomorrow because we're getting pretty tired here. Why don't you come and use the potty? And Dad, you're going to come and get leftovers. I found chat, I think, in mod display. Nice. Well, maybe if you do see it, please let me know. Yay, perfect. We've already raised 2K points towards the goal. I love it. Chowderino didn't show it. Mom, did you do the banking and stuff? I think you did. Let's go use the toilet. And then, yeah, you can probably go to bed because you're pretty tired. Actually, I want you to put your energy up to 50%. You know what? It's because she's pregnant. Right. Okay, so we're just going to send her to bed because she's pregnant. Gordon's eating. Ethan's going to come use the potty. Now I hope I don't accidentally press wrong buttons. Please fix it if I do. Just try not to press anything. Just don't press anything. And Ethan needs to go in the crib. Let's get another meal out for him really quickly. Go eat your meal, please. Did you learn the nursery rhyme? I think you did. Oh, awesome. Cool. We did it. Gordon, you can clean up this plate and then put Ethan in the crib. And then after you dispose of that, you'll come use the bathroom and then go to sleep. Everyone's in bed. Okay, so we're going to fast forward to spring here, and that is the end of winter in the Abbott Hines household. Once we get into spring, we're going to look at our ages. Our parents' ages are mixed up and messed up, so don't ask about that. But our kids' ages are accurate, so we're going to track the ages of our kids. We just got into spring. So Carter is 9, and Ethan is 3. So let's go into our spreadsheet really quick. Carter is 9 and Ethan is 3. So let's change your age to 9 and change your age to 3. And did anyone get a promotion that I missed that I didn't realize? I don't think anyone did. No. Okay. And then we will also in the spreadsheet change it to round 1.4. So we're officially in spring in the Abbott Hines household. What we'll do is my ads should be coming soon. So what we're going to do is switch over to the chatting screen for now because I'm switching over to the next household. So you guys don't need to stare at a bunch of loading screens. You can stare at my pretty face. Let me see if I can want to lock anything before I leave here. No. Yeah, we're just going to go to the next household. So let's save up. And then our next household, I believe, is the Sharp household. That is right. So let me go into the Sharp household. Hope you guys are having a lovely time so far. We will be getting an ad break soon. I'm just kind of waiting for the notification to pop up. Should be popping up in just a few minutes. So yeah, we're going to be getting an ad break soon. And then when we come back, we're going to play in the Sharp household. So let me read you the little description for the Sharp household. Caroline and Talia are the perfect match for each other. Both ladies love to meet new people and be social. However, will Talia's wandering eye get her in trouble? Maybe for this round, we'll turn jealousy on the lot just to offer a little bit of a challenge. I have jealousy turned off on the lot, but maybe we'll turn it on. I don't know. Let me see if there we go. We're going to get ads in about 4 minutes. So there's no point starting the household when we're just about to go on ads, unfortunately. So let me I don't know. What's up, guys? We're just kind of sitting here for a minute. We're going to pop on the break a few minutes early just because, like I said, there's no point starting the new household because we're about to go on ads in 4 minutes. So I hope you guys understand. In the meantime, I'm going to get my daily aspiration hobby and plumb bob. My daily aspiration is romance. My daily plumb bob is green. And my daily hobby is arts and crafts. Well, I did some coloring last night. I did do or not last night, but the night before. I just woke up. Yay, it's Amanda Day. Hi, Bailey. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome to your Sunday. Good morning. We are not starting in the household yet because we are just about to go on a break in about 3 minutes. So we are just kind of hanging out for a second before we go on the break. There was no point starting the new household when we're just about to go on a break. So, Bailey, your daily aspiration is family. How wholesome. And your daily hobby is film and literature. And your plumb bob is yellow today. Hang in there, bestie. Hang in there and take care of your needs. All right, guys. I think I'm going to send you guys off on the break, our first break. Like I said, it's only going to be a few minutes. Or I didn't say that, but I am telling you, the break is going to be only a few minutes. So when we come back, we'll be starting in the Sharp household, starting winter in the Sharp household with our lesbian couple and then their daughters, Athena and Daphne. It's a very girl-oriented household. Girls only. All right, we will be back in a few minutes, my loves. Thank you so much for watching so far. I hope you're having a lovely time. And I will BRB. Peace. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. My name is apparently Amanda and welcome back to Amanda Palooza. I hope you guys are having a good time. We're listening to High School Musical, we're jamming, playing The Sims. Now that everyone's here, let me say we're probably going to take only one intermission today. Probably from, I'm thinking about 1:45 to 3 if the ads work out the way I'm thinking. And when we come back, we might be playing The Sims 1. We might be playing Zoo Tycoon 2. We'll see what happens. I might put a poll up to see what you guys want to play after the break. So let me check in with the chat here. And yes, Stella's right. Anyone who comes into the chat today earns free aspiration points. All you have to do is say hi. I can't give them to you unless you show up in the chat. Because unless you show up in Chatterino, I can't give them to you. So please, if you would like free aspiration points, 1,500 free aspiration points, just say something in the chat. Just say hi. Just say, yo. Just say what's up. A verse from our collective tale. In Amanda's Sims 2 land, aspiration points reign. B wakes up, their points gain. Gift cheers while Quirka seeks fame. Totally Q and Bay rejoin the game. A fire breaks out. Oh, what a scare. Chat types water with points to share. Amanda doles out points with glee. And in an Amanda Palooza, everyone's free. Yay. Okay. Oh, guys, just so you know, for the fire, you guys typed the wrong command. It's not the fire command anymore. That's actually for like an actual fire. For the kitchen fire event, just type water. That's the new commands for that event. And we gave Bayri points. Let me see. Gift, I checked out. How's this family bio for Lola and Chloe Curious? It's going to be posted in 3 parts. Okay, I'll wait for your 3 parts to be posted. But I checked out the lot. It was really cute. It was really cute. I love the walk-in closet. That was my favorite part. So there's the 2nd part. Just waiting for the 3rd. And I'll read that bio out as a whole thing. You feel so rich in points? Good. All right, we're just waiting for gifts for 3rd part. There we go. 1 sec. Okay. Lola met Kristen Lost and Aaron Beaker while studying politics at university post-graduation, and they lived together with her sister Chloe for a time, but Chloe's grumpiness pushed her friends away, so Lola could save her friendships with them. Lola hopes to improve conditions for aliens in Strangetown and beyond by pursuing politics as a means to help uplift her fellow Sim, especially the alien and half-alien ones. Meanwhile, Chloe Curious has started her dream business, a salon she hopes to bring the spice Strangetown needs. But will her grumpiness push away her customers and her sister? Will Lola succeed in her political career, especially with Chloe the way she is, or will Chloe push her away too? It's great, Gift. I love that. It's awesome. I love the whole story. I love the lore. That's awesome. Good job. That's awesome. I think you should definitely use that. Okay, guys, I think we're ready to switch back to the game, so let's get back into the game. Welcome to the Sharp household. I also wanted to ask just really quickly, is anyone watching on mobile, and is anyone seeing the mobile view that I've set up? Isn't that fancy? All right, this is our Sharp household. Sharp. We are with Caroline and Talia, our moms, and then we have Athena and Daphne. They're only a year apart, because Caroline gave birth to one and Talia gave birth to the other one. I'm pretty sure Caroline is also pregnant, so yay. That was so well done, Gift. It was. It really was. Good job. All right. They have $6. We're supposed to pay taxes at the beginning of each round, but we can't pay taxes here because we don't have any money. All right, I guess they get to skip taxes. Yikes. Okay. We are going to see who gets to get up in the morning. And you guys want to buy a car with $6. Good luck with that. So you don't work till 3 p.m. and the girls have to get up for school today. So let's fast forward. Is anyone active? No one's active. Okay. Well, no one's active enough to work out. So the girls are going to wake up at 5 a.m. So Athena and Daphne, you guys only have 1 bathroom. Okay, is anyone hungry? No one's hungry. So why don't you, Daphne, who's more into the environment out of the 2 of you, let's check that out. Maybe taxes at the end instead of beginning this family, like they got an extension. Good idea, Gift. We're probably gonna, let's do that. Someone remind me at the end of this household to give them, do their taxes. Athena is just barely more into the environment, so I'm going to have her go, we're going to harvest the fruit, actually, and we're going to put it in our juicer. I know we should no, we should sell it. We should sell the fruit. She's going to go sell the fruit. Daphne's going to come use the bathroom and take a shower. Good morning, girlies. So, yes, these girls are 1 year apart in age, 1 day. Just because both mom and mom got pregnant with science. And they decided to both have a kid. And Caroline is pregnant, so we're expecting another baby. That's why we kept the baby room intact. Athena, when you're done, I'm going to have you come dispose of that. And then we're not going to be able to afford a maid. Our maid is going to come and we're going to have no money to pay her. Oh, we got a little bit of money. We got like $50. Less than that. I wish we... Sorry. I was going to say... Sorry. I was going to say, I wish we could call the nanny, or I mean the maid, and cancel her. Wow, I'm still losing my voice. What's going on here? 1 second, guys. Let me mute so I can really clear my throat. Okay, I think I can talk again. There we go. I wish I could call the maid and cancel her before she comes because we're not going to be able to pay her. Daphne, you're done in the bathroom. Athena, I'd like you to come use the bathroom. Daphne, you're not even hungry, so I'm just going to have you sit here for now. I'm going to have you and your sister sit there and talk because I would like you two to become friends. So I'd like you two to just sit here and talk, just because I want you two to become friends, so we're going to do that. Maybe we should just do some social interactions. How about we do that? Let's give her a joke. Do the gestures with our big sister. She's only older by 1 year, but still. Is anyone growing up this round? No. That would be a no. But we will have a new baby at least. I'd like these two to be friends, so we're working on that right about now. Oh, you guys got to go to school. We can't miss the school bus. One of my rules in the Build a City Challenge is if you miss the school bus and you don't have a car, you don't go to school. So, yeah, we're going to go. You know what? We have 2 newspapers. I wonder if the maid quit. He did, because he stole our lamp. Right. I'll be lurking for a bit until after dinner, at least BRB. All right, Stella, have fun on your lurk. Thank you for supporting Amanda Palooza. I want it that way. Go use and take a shower, please. And you can come and let's get some leftovers. Reach to your heart. Oh, there's no breakfast in here. So let's serve some breakfast foods. Let's set our number of servings to 8. Now there's 4 of us in this household. And let's make some chocolatine. I'm not sure what chocolatine is. I think it's like Ovaltine, and I don't know what that is either. So, yay. I want it that way. Caroline's taking a shower, and then she's hungry, so yeah, we'll come eat. And Talia, when you're done, you can go take a shower and use the bathroom. Hi, Zebra. What's up, babe? What are you doing? Begging for food. Oh, you're hungry. Ah! Caroline, hurry up. Go clean and fill bowl. Cat, you can go eat now, honey. And your litter box. Talia, you need to clean that. Oh, my God. Everything's falling apart. Jackie's here again. She's always here. I swear she shows up once every round. Talia, you can do some cleaning around the house. That's what we're going to do for you. Mom, why don't you put away leftovers, not as group meal, as single plates, and then clean up. And Talia, who's cleaner out of the two of you? Caroline. So Talia is just going to do what she's doing now, and I'm going to have Caroline do the rest of the cleaning. Okay, Talia's carpool is going to come in about an hour. And the baby's coming. There's a new family member on the way. What is it? It's a girl! Another girl for this household? Holy shit. Let me look at the spreadsheet and see what the last baby we had was. E. A, B, C, D, E, F. So now it's time for a baby name starting with F. Why don't we go baby name starting with F. Let me look here. If anyone can really quickly suggest a baby name starting with F for a girl, feel free. I'm searching for names right now. I kind of like Floor. Like, that's kind of nice. Floor. That might be nice. What do we think about Floor, guys? Or Florencia, Floor for short. I'm in some pretty crazy names right now. Let's go back to more common names. Baby names beginning with F. Freya. Freya could be nice. I kind of like Floor, though. I might go with Floor. That's a name, right? Yeah, let's go with Floor. Okay, that's what we're going to do. F-L-O-R. We're going to go with Floor for our baby. Let's see little Floor. Or should we call her Flora? Floor for short. What do you guys think? We have like 2 seconds to decide. There she is, little baby. Her eyes are very wide. I think we should go with Flora. And then we can call her Floor for short. Flora. We love that. Also, Deborah, 5 stream streak. We love you. Thank you. Let's sneak on over to the spreadsheet real quick, my loves. And we're going to add in Flora. Or Floor, as she's called affectionately. I can't believe they have 3 girls. They will never have any guys, like any boys, I swear. I also don't have Daphne spreadsheeted, so that's a problem. So we really quickly have to spreadsheet Daphne, guys. I'm sorry about it, but we do. Just because she's a child and I don't know anything about her. And I need to know something about her so I know how to play her. So let me throw you on the screen for a second, and we're going to spreadsheet Daphne real quick. Why, if you don't want to sit through this, guys, go grab a drink. Go grab a snack. It's a long day for Amanda Palooza, so go grab a drink, go grab a snack, go do your pee break. Drinkies, snackies, piss, as Q would say. We don't need, why does every time I open this document, it tries to connect to the printer? Hello. What are we printing? This won't take long, guys. I need to do it really quickly, just so. And honestly, while I'm here, I might as well spreadsheet Flora too. I know you're wondering, why am I doing it now? Because I can't play them unless I know what they do and what they're like. And I know nothing about Daphne, so I at least need to spreadsheet her. And I might do Flora real quick too. So Daphne's primary aspiration will be romance. So that means her secondary will be pleasure. Oh no, family. Okay, so let me put you on the spreadsheet screen, guys, and then you can see me update. There we go. So why don't I go ahead to Daphne and make her romance. family, just like her older sister. Adorable. And then we'll take her numbers from the secondary aspiration calculator and we're going to copy them into the hobby generator next. And now the hobby generator came up with games. So we're going to confirm that. Yes, she's very into entertainment and toys. So that is going to be her hobby. It's going to be games, just like her older sister again. Let's see what career she'll go into. So let's see here. 5 for games. Gamer looks like the highest career that we're pointing out here. But I also kind of want to pick something else because other people are going into the gamer career. So why don't we pick entertainment? Is she active? Let's pick entertainment for her. Just for something different because someone else is going into gamer. Her mom's in the gamer career. So let's try something different for entertainment. She's going to do console games for her sub hobby. And now we just need to do her leisure activity real quick. And her activity level, I believe, is low. Yes, it is. So low activity level, low income, future career is entertainment, and hobby is games. Her leisure activity, it looks like it will be, I don't want to do the RC toy, so I'm going to do darts. We don't have a dartboard yet, but we're going to do darts. We're going to get a dartboard eventually because her sister likes darts. So they can play darts together sometimes. And you now have 3 kids, Athena, Daphne, and Flora. And you have Carter and Ethan. And then that's all for little Daphne. I think we said her favorite colors were yellow, white, and I forget what the third one is. Let's just say blue. Yellow, blue, and white. We'll say that. And then I really quickly want to spreadsheet Flora too while we have everything open. So we're going to do that really quickly, guys. Hope you don't mind. We have all day. So there's going to be plenty of gameplay to come, guys. So let's do Flora really quickly. Uh, 5, 4, 7, 0. Okay, so Flora's primary aspiration is going to be pleasure. So that means her secondary will be family. Cool. Pleasure / family. They're all secondaries of family. Let's look at the hobby generator. And we've got, as her hobby, she's going to have, let me check her skills here. Let's do film and lit as something different. And then we'll put our numbers in the career calculator. Journalism, hell yeah, let's do something different. And then film and literature. We're going to do writing novels for her sub-hobby when she becomes a teen. And then leisure activity will be, is the last spreadsheet we do. And then her activity level is medium. Okay. But her income is low, and we know that. And her career will be journalism. Is that on my list here? Yes, it is. And her hobby will be film and lit. And then we're going to call, or we're going to give her leisure activity will be darts as well. We'll have a family dart board. Or writing in diary. Do I even have a diary? Oh, we do have a diary through the bookshelf. Maybe we could do something different and do writing in diary because she has that. So let's do that for our leisure activity. Writing in diary. And perfect. We will save that up. We can switch back over to the game now. Yay, back into the game. Our babies are spreadsheeted. Let me just close these guys. Okay, cool. We are back in the game. Everything's good. Let's max Flora's motives just to start her out on a good note here. Max all for Flora. And then Caroline, you're going to come put Flora in the crib. I actually have to go to this thingy here and change Flora's. Oh, we can't do it yet, but Daphne, oh, they're not here. So we can't do their hobbies, but we have to change their hobbies, guys. Talia, you should be going to work like any second. So in the meantime, why don't you just come play some Sims Bustin' Out for a few minutes? And Caroline, you're going to go put the baby in the crib, please. We have our new baby Flora, or Floor for short. If you guys want to make a try for baby happen, feel free to make it happen. I know there's no male in this household, but we'll use the Sim Blender to make one of them pregnant. Feel free to do it. Let's go use the bathroom and we will. What time do you go to work? You don't work today. Perfect. You can stay home with the kids. Why don't you come finish this painting because we need the money. And you will be leaving for work. How's my cat? Social. Okay. So before you go paint, go give love stroke, give love hug, give love feed treat, give love stroke. And then play toss and air with our kitty cat. Zebra needs some social. Look at Snacky's outside. Love it. Perfect. Okay. Caroline, we've dealt with Zebra. Now I'd like you to come paint, please. The girls are home from school. Hi, Daphne. Hi, Athena. Lady Oaks, thank you for earning your aspiration points. Oh, we missed people getting aspiration points. Deborah, there's 1,500 aspiration points for you. And Lady Oaks, there's 1,500 aspiration points for you. Love it. Anyone who shows up in the chat gets aspiration points today for free. If I didn't give them to you and you showed up in the chat, let me know. Caroline's painting. We've got Athena and Daphne home. So while we're here, I want to change your guys' hobbies to games because you guys are both into games. Okay, we've got the girls home. Daphne, hey Hans, I'm lurking while I'm playing Fork Knife and level up my sprites. Love you. Love you too. 30 stream streak. Love it. I loved your Bob Ross stream yesterday. It was amazing. Good job. Your paintings were so beautiful. All right. Daphne, oh my God, look at the toilet. You need to clean that, please. Holy cow. Clean that toilet and then go make the bed. And then you can go back to painting. AKA Fortnite. Yeah, I got it. But yeah, have fun. Have fun playing Fortnite. You're going to go continue practice afterwards. Daphne, you need some fun. So your leisure activity is playing darts, and we don't have a dartboard. Okay, so, okay. What is your other activity? Console games. Looks like you're going to have to play some console games for now. Hope that's okay. Why don't you go play Command and Conquer 3? And Athena, what is your your leisure activity? RC toy. So you're gonna come. Actually, why don't you just join your sister playing the console? We're gonna go play some PlayStation. Did you not join her? There we go. They're playing together. Cool. And my baby's still good. Why can't you guys play together? That's the real question here. Well, she's watching and it's getting her fun, so that helps. Oh, the cat's stuck. Cat! What the heck? My cat is stuck. Okay, you're gonna have to get up and move. My cat is super stuck right now. We gotta turn on testing cheats and reset her. There we go. Are you guys playing together? You are. That's actually really cute. But unfortunately, you guys are really tired and have to pee. So you're going to come use the bathroom and you're going to come get leftovers. Yay, let's sell that for $8. I'm going to sell these couches and get something smaller. Because, yep, we can't sit on the couch together as a family. Yay, that's a little bit better. Can we afford a dartboard now? Yay! Cool. Let's get our dartboard. Why are you in bed, honey? Why? Honey, get out of bed. Let's set everyone's energy to 50% because everyone seems really tired. Mom, you have painted. I'm going to have you go serve some dinner of some bruschetta. And Athena, when you're done, you're going to go use the bathroom. Daphne, why don't you go and place... Actually, your sub-hobby is... I forget. Console games. Okay, now you can go play SSX3. And we've got Flora in the crib. She's just fine. This is a girls-only household. For sure. We have 2 moms and 3 daughters. Girls only. And then can you join her for play now? Now that there's 2 spots on the couch? You two probably should do your homework. So why don't you come do your homework and you come do your homework and then we'll send you 2 to bed. I wanted the beds to match. You're going to come sleep and you're going to come sleep. Looks like Talia's home for work. Hi, Talia. Welcome home. You brought home like no money, so I can't deposit any money into bank accounts. Maybe this round we'll have you woohoo with 3 different sims. Maybe we can have that happen for you. Know what I'd like to do, guys? Okay. We're going to save. We're going to go to our town square. And we're going to add a photo booth because I need a place for public woohoo. So we're going to go out to the neighborhood, go out to Valora, and we are going to see what we can do here. We're going to go into our town square, and we are going to add a photo booth. We're doing this so that we can have public woohoo. Do you guys like this dress? Oh, my bra is kind of showing. Do you guys like this dress though? My mother-in-law let me wear it. It's her dress. So where is the photo booth? That's the question. Could you possibly get for the girl that has everything and nothing all at once? It's cute. Thank you, Lady Oaks. I don't know where to put the photo booth. Maybe we can put it here. Perfect. That's all I wanted to do. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I don't want to add a clothing store yet. Elizabeth Taylor, tell me for real, do you think it's forever? I will make a note about the thing on the screen. I am trying to add more townies to my game because my townies are all your guys' sims. So if you'd like to help me create a sim to add as a townie to the game, you can do $5 donation with the QR code on the screen. That's to me. $5 donation to the Canadian Mental Health Association, which is at the top of the chat. 1 sub, one gift sub, or 500 bits. Any of those things will get you your own donor sim, and we'll make them together on stream. Okay, now that we have a photo booth at that lot, I know we can do three woohoos with 3 different sims. And I'm actually also going to turn on jealousy on this lot. We're going to do married only jealousy. You're taking a bubble bath. You can grab some poutine. You don't work tomorrow, so you can go practice painting for a bit. How's Flora doing? Flora is doing good. She's going to need diaper change before bed. We're going to serve some tuna melt sandwiches just to put some more leftovers in the fridge. Okay, Caroline, I'm having her paint because it's an extra way to get some money. Because we definitely need the money in this household. You can go ahead and put away those leftovers as single plates. And then we'll have you come shoo the cat. And then we'll go relax. You can also come and relax. Cool, let's do a casual woohoo. Now let's get you guys out of bed so I can send you back properly. How's the baby doing? The baby's going to need a diaper change. So you don't work tomorrow, so let's come hold Flora. Talia, you do work tomorrow, I believe. Yes, you do. So let's go back to sleep. You've got the baby. The baby's going to use the diaper, so let's cuddle. What's wrong with the cat? I have no idea. Oh, so hot. Cool, you've used your diaper. Let's go change Flora's diaper. Is she hungry? She could eat. Okay. Oh my God, look at that tub. We got to clean that and clean the toilet. And then we'll probably just go off to bed. Oh, we got to throw away the bottle. And then you can go to sleep. Okay, let's shoo our kitty because she keeps taking our bed. Okay, cool. Everyone's in bed. Let's save up. Gonna put you on lurk. Gonna go help my roomie dye her hair, but I'll have you on the desktop. Thank you, baby. Love you. Hope you have a good day. Have fun with the dyeing. With the dyeing. All right. Why don't we see who wakes up in the morning? You don't have to work. You don't have to work till 3 p.m. And you guys are going to wake up at 5. Okay, perfect. Athena, let's go use the bathroom, take a shower. Daphne, you're going to come get leftovers. And she wants to be friends with Bonnie. Yeah, you could be friends with your sister's friend. Your sister's best friend, I believe. Yep, best friend forever. Athena, you can come make these beds for me. Are you neat? You are. You are very neat. So yeah, you're going to come make those beds for me. And I'm going to get rid of this puddle. Because it's bothering me. Athena, when you're done, you're not even hungry. So I'll kind of just have you... I don't know, why don't you just go play some darts? And when you're done, Daphne, you're going to go use the bathroom. Look at little Flora. I can't see her now. Okay. You can call Bonnie on the phone. Why don't we do that? Because you want to be friends with Bonnie, so let's call her. Let's call her twice. You two are still fast asleep. Athena's playing some darts. All right, honey, your school bus is here. You gotta go. We'll lock it in to be friends with Bonnie. I'm sure we can make it happen tonight after school. Caroline, you're gonna come use the bathroom, take a shower. Talia, you're gonna go check on Floor. Let's feed Bottle and then put her in the crib. Actually, she's going to use her diaper, so why don't you cuddle her? Caroline, wow, okay, I lost track of you. Let's go pay the bills. And then you're going to go get leftovers. You've used your diaper. Let's go change Flora's diaper. And then put Flora in the crib. Why don't you come take a shower and use the bathroom? Bunny's outside. Hi, Bunny. I want to get a picture of Bunny outside. She looks mad. She looks very mad, but she's cute. She's pretty. Okay, she walks away. Bye-bye. Let me make sure Fraps is open. Okay, it is. Cool. Why don't you grab some of the poutine? It's 11 a.m., so it's time for some lunch.
Good enough.
Hydration reminder. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, now that you're here, everyone who shows up in the chat today is getting free aspiration points. Happy Amanda Palooza. Thank you. Happy Amanda Palooza to you. Here is your free 1,500 aspiration points just for showing up in the chat. So lurkers, I know you guys like to lurk, but if you want free aspiration points, show up in the chat. All you need to do is say hi, put a letter, and I'll give you some points. Unfortunately, I can't give you guys points until you show up in the chat, so, because I don't know who's here. I don't know who's lurking. Okay, yeah, you can clean up these plates for me, hun. And then you want to reach creativity to level 6. If I do that, will you want to reach logic? Let's go continue painting. Talia, you're going to use the toilet. Floor's good. Can they redeem a thing for points? Maybe we can. Maybe we go here real quick, and maybe we can do... We can do this for Amanda Palooza. Okay, I create it. So I created a thing, and I just gotta... 1 second, guys, don't do it yet. How do I do this again? Fuck, how do I do this again? Switch channel points? Yes, perfect. I just woke up, so I can't see. My brain is all scrambled. So what I've done, Rachel, is I've made it so if you do the free points for Amanda Palooza, you can get a free 1,500. Actually, let's do a free 600. If you show up in the chat, you get a free 1,500, and then you can also, on top of that, everyone gets to do it once per stream. Free points for Amanda Palooza. I'll take it away next time. Let's say username has earned some free points for Amanda Palooza. And then let's go total. Your aspiration points are now at, I think I go user aspiration points, right? I'm not sure, I think. Okay, let's see if that works. Let me see if I can do that for us. Cool. So you get free 600 points just for doing the free points for Amanda Palooza. We'll have it just for today. Good idea, Rachel, to have it as a channel point redeem. So yeah. And my captions aren't working. I wonder why. I have no idea why. Let me try and get them to work. And let's get my captions. Okay, captions might be working now, I'm hoping. I think captions might be working now. Maybe not. I guess not. Maybe they'll come back when they feel like it. Sometimes they just decide to show up whenever they feel like it. But yes, feel free to get more free points for Amanda Palooza because it's a party. I see them. Yay. Okay. Oh, you see them, Rachens? You see the captions? I don't see them, but I guess if you can see them, that's okay. As long as someone's seeing them. Let's get back into the game, guys. I see captions. Yay, yay, yay. Perfect. I don't see them, but that's okay. I don't need to see them. I'm not watching the stream. Talia is using the bathroom. Caroline is going to paint. Talia, you go to work soon, right? Yeah, you do. So why don't you come and have a snack of some cookies? You see them too? Beautiful. I'm still not seeing them, but that doesn't matter. As long as someone's seeing them. I don't want to have them on for no reason. How's my cat? Cat needs social again. So let's go ahead and play toss and air. And then give love stroke. And give love hug. And play finger wiggle. Our carpool is going to be here in about an hour. We should get the cat social up before we leave. Okay, the cat social is good. You can get ready to go to work. Why don't you come recycle this newspaper? Because we don't have a maid. And we'll go wait for our carpool to show. There we go. Caroline has a day off today, and the girls are both doing extremely well in school. We love that for them. And she brought home a friend. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. It's Carter Abbott Hines. Daphne, we're going to have you come and use the bathroom. And then you can go and why don't you go play some darts as your leisure activity? And Athena, you are going to also, no, you're not going to play darts. You're going to play on the console. You're going to play Spore. Actually, you like the RC toys, so let's go do that. Go do that, my friend. Okay, Caroline. Let's hopefully you get this painting done. Do you want to join your sister at the dartboard? There we go. They're playing and getting social at the same time and relationship. The game on the quality, or the quality on the game is good, right, guys? Looks good? Yay! Okay. I love how that troll came in yesterday and said my quality wasn't good. I'm thinking in my head, my quality is literally the best quality it's ever been. So what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Why don't you go call someone on the phone? We probably have a few friends we could call. We are only friends with B, so let's call B. Looks like Carter's cleaning my food bowl. That's very nice. I wonder if he's going to fill it. So, Athena, I'm going to have you stop playing darts for now, and you're going to come use the bathroom. Daphne, you're going to keep playing darts, please. And Athena, when you're done, you can fill the cat's food bowl. Well, it looks like Carter stole the bathroom, so you can try going back. Caroline, when she's done, is going to go get some leftovers. Athena, when she's done, will come do her homework, maybe. Is that her homework? Yes, go do your homework. And then your sister also needs to do her homework at some point. Okay, you can come get some leftovers as well. Phone's ringing again. Athena, can you come answer the phone? Why are you sleeping in mom's bed? Oh, it's birthday time for Flora. Look at me now. Will I ever learn? I don't know how. What a wintry day. Do they get any hot chocolate? I don't have any drinks in my game yet. I need to get drinks. Does anyone know where to get drinks? Like Jackie93 probably, right? One more look and I forget everything. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? All right, time for Flora's birthday. Happy birthday, Flora! There's a vanilla hot chocolate maker. What? Blue since the day we parted. Is it this thing? It's in the appliances section. These are all coffee makers. Are you talking about this thing, hun? It's an espresso machine. Does it make hot chocolate too? Not in large appliances. The third thing, I think. Oh my god! That is adorable. Let's put that somewhere. I have an idea. Ah! I'm having an issue here, guys, evidently. Okay, let's try that. Hey, we did it. Yay! I don't know if those are usable, but we're going to try it. Flora's having her birthday. Let's do a gussy up for Flora. We'll see if it works. We'll see. It's on an invisible counter, so let's hope for the best here. We're going to pick some outfits for Miss Flora. Oh, we're getting an ad break in about 2 minutes. Okay, so let me do my outfits here, and then we'll go on a quick break, guys. Let's go on a really quick break so I can go pee. I have a drink. The alien is cute. A friend has shown up in the chat to take you out for the night, guys. If you want to get some aspiration points, type sneak in the chat to see who you're going to sneak out with. Rachums, you snuck out with Mercutio. Look at her face. These babies' faces, I swear. 100 times a day. Let's pick a random hair here for our daughter. Adorable. Toddlers can be so wonky in the face. I agree. I hope they grow up to be pretty girls, honestly. I'm worried about them. I kind of like the thick eyebrows for her, not gonna lie. Kind of feeling the thick. Yay, Flora. Let's get her bladder up a bit. Let's go motives, bladder, 50% me. And mom, you're gonna go and make a toddler meal. A special sim can pull off thick brows. I absolutely love thick brows. That's more of my thing than thin brows. I'm more of a thick brow girl, if you can't tell by my eyebrows. um, so little Flora, she looks adorable. Let's get you in here. We're gonna have to go on that ad break, guys. Yeah, the ads are coming in 45 seconds. Okay. So thank you guys so much for watching so far. I hope you guys are having a lovely time. I'm gonna hop on the ad break and I will be right back. Peace out. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. My name is apparently Amanda and welcome back to Amanda Palooza. Hello to all my friends in the chat. Hello to all my lurkers. I hope you guys are doing well. I cannot see the captions, but I'm trusting that someone out there can. So let's read the chat summary. Amanda Palooza's here. The chat's alive with cheer. Racham's points soar. 1,500 more. What a score. Lady Oaks waves. Bayri saves the day. 3 points rain down. 48-27 for Amanda's crown. Hot chocolate dreams on a wintry stream. Mercutio's night out. No doubt a party clout. Toddler's face is wonky. Thick brows not so funky. Cute. I was also going to say, guys, I was thinking when I personally reach 10,000 aspiration points, I would add myself to the game as a townie. So yeah. Anyone who reaches 10,000 aspiration points, that's another way you can earn yourself your own townie in the game. So yeah, but if you want to skip that method, then obviously you can use any of the methods that are on the screen underneath that QR code for getting your own townie in the game. So let's get back into our game. We got a hot chocolate maker, but no one ever had any hot chocolate. And you're really tired, but I do want to test the hot chocolate maker. I guess kids can't use it. Can you use it? You can. All right, so kids are going to have to go to bed. We'll have mom have some hot chocolate. You're going to go sleep and you're going to go sleep. How's my baby? My baby needs a meal, so Caroline's going to make a toddler meal. And then can you make some hot chocolate too? Did you make it? I don't know if it works because it's over there. Yeah, she can't reach it. God damn. Well, that maybe if I move it forward a bit. Can you reach it now? No. Boo-hoo! Kids can grab it once it's mixed. Yeah, I can't make it when it's sitting there, though. And I have, like, no counter space. I have an idea. And if you have a minute, why don't we go? Let's move that. And then what I'd like to do is get one of these. Maybe that'll work. If it's on an OMSIP on the counter, they can still use the counter. So let's try this. Yay, it worked! Hooray. We're making some hot chocolate. You said kids can grab it once it's mixed. So maybe tomorrow, if it's wintry, we'll have some hot chocolate. Talia's home from work. Hi, honey. You have no money to deposit into the bank accounts. Why don't you focus on training your daughter for potty? Why don't you go make me smart? And you're going to go here. You've mixed hot chocolate. Let's go dispose of that and clean the, actually, eat the cake. Grab a plate, grab a plate, grab a plate. We are going to have you not practice painting. No, no, no. You're going to potty train Flora. Just so you guys know, I have some sound alerts. If you guys wanted to check out the sound alerts, I don't know. Kind of fun. More buttons for you to press, like Lady Oak said the other day. Let's set her bladder back down to 25%. So we can potty train in one go. You're eating cake. You probably just need one more piece. Hey, we played a sound. Was that really loud? That felt like really loud. Yay, more buttons to press. I'm going to turn them down a little bit, just a little bit.
Good enough.
Oh, we need a confidence check. I guess we'll do, it was loud. Yeah, I turned it down a bit. I turned it down, so hopefully it's not so loud now. But we want to do a confidence check real quick. We could do a confidence check. We all deserve a confidence check every once in a while. So let's go on the chatting screen. We got a confidence check redeemed by Lady Oak. So let's do a confidence check. Everybody. Was that a little quieter? The sound alerts? I turned them down on this screen too. Anyways, confidence check. Everyone, look at yourself metaphorically and say, I am great. I am fantastic. Repeat after me. I am great. I am fantastic. I am lovely. I am amazing. And that's all you need to do. That's our little confidence check. I hope everyone feels more confident now. All confident, all good. Okay, let's get back to the game. Okay. Lady Oaksy snuck out with Dirk. I thought also, Rachel, I saw you said that Mercutio can party. Same. You just told your cat I'm fantastic. He's feeling a lot better. Good. I'm glad you did. What's our kid doing? She potty trained. Why don't you eat a meal? I kind of lost track of everyone. Can you come and eat that meal, please? Talia, I'm going to have you come grab a plate of cake. 8. Thank you. Caroline, you need some fun. Can you woohoo with your wife? Can you go relax and wait for her to show up? Okay, you've eaten your cake. Let's go clean up this cake. And our daughter is ready for the crib. So let's go here and put me back to normal. And then you're going to put Flora in the crib. Why don't you go relax with your wife? Why don't we go pee first? Go relax, go use the bathroom and then relax. Let's do a casual woohoo. And because we can't do a risky woohoo, we're going to roll a number from 1 to 100. And if it's 1 to 40, then we will get one of them pregnant. It's 88, so we will not get one of them pregnant. That's how we're going to do it with the gay couples. My risky woohoo's at 40%. So every time we do a woohoo with a gay couple, we are going to roll a number between 1 and 100. And if it's anywhere from 1 to 40, then one of those people will get pregnant. You guys can get out of bed so I can send you back properly. I'd like one of their daughters to have some brown hair or some red hair, please. I have equal genetics, but I feel like we're not getting any red hair yet. We've all just had brown hair girls. Okay, everyone's in bed. Let's save up. Mind. I actually am going to put up a poll because we have some people here and I'd like your guys' opinion. Let's say superstar. And then if we can get it to work, okay, guys, I put up a poll. I'm going to put it up for 10 minutes. I wish I could put it up for longer, but we're going to put it up for 10 minutes. And you guys can vote if you'd like. What would you like to play later? We can do my Paralives rotational gameplay series. We can do The Sims 1 and grind that superstar path and try to become a superstar and get 5-star celebrity. Or we can do Zoo Tycoon 2 if it works. So those are your options. Feel free to vote in the poll if you'd like. Okay, who has to get up for work today? You are working at 5, you are working at 3, and you guys all get up for school. Well, not all of you, not the toddler. Just came back and voted Sims 1 because I'd never seen that before. Ooh, okay. Good reason for voting. Because you've never seen it, that's a good reason. And I mean, really, we could play more than one thing, but I'm just curious to see what you guys vote in the poll. Athena and Daphne, you guys got to wake up for school. Who needs to use the bathroom more? You do. So let's go take a shower, and then do our homework. And you are going to come clean up, dispose, and then you're not even hungry, but maybe you can have some hot chocolate before it goes bad. Yay, she had some hot chocolate. Can you come get some hot chocolate too? Oh, my baby's up. Flora's up. Let's go use the bathroom, Flora. You guys don't work till later on in the day, so you guys don't have to get up yet. Do your homework. Didn't you already do it? You did. Okay, Flora. You want to learn how to talk today? We can do that. Yes, Stella, I added a thing. You can get some free points for Amanda Palooza. Athena, why don't you go and, you need some fun. So let's go play with the RC toy, because I know you like that. Actually, we're going to send you back to darts, because that'll get your fun up faster. And Flora's in here doing her thing. School bus will arrive in about an hour. We know that. Is it one-time use? Yes. One-time use, and I'm going to delete it after Amanda Palooza, but you can use it once and get your free aspiration points. It gives you 600. Can you clean those up? Have some cookies for breakfast. I don't know. You guys got to go to school. Mom and Mom are still sleeping. Awesome. Who needs to use the bathroom first? You need to escape. You need to use the bathroom, and then I'll have you take a bubble bath, and you can come take a shower. And then you can clean that. Finish your shower. And then come clean that up. Go get some leftovers. And then I'll have you, why don't you have that? I'll have you serve, make a group meal of bagels with salmon. Did you do it? Oh, you did. Okay. So let's go ahead and serve. Let's put away leftovers as single plates, and then you can go eat. Not Caroline, but Talia, you can go use the bathroom when you're done. And are you off today? No, you work today. Talia. Yeah, I don't know what to do until you go to work. We just got to call someone and get a relationship up. Let's call Briar and Jackie. Maybe even Bunny. Call all of them. Briar's not home. Let's try calling Jackie and talk with her. Can you go clean up? And Flora needs to learn how to talk, but she's in a bad place. So let's go use the bathroom. Flora's got to go down for her afternoon nap. Caroline, you want to talk about your hobby? I thought I heard talking. You want to talk about your hobby with someone. Can you talk about it with your wife? Can you guys chat with each other? And then you'll come recycle. And I think the rest of the house is pretty... Oh, beds need to be made. We can't afford a maid right now, so we have to clean everything ourselves. You're about to go to work in like 15 minutes or 45 minutes. You want to play with someone? Can you play with Caroline really quick? And now you want to gain a skill point. Yes. Hey, it's a raid. Let's go on the raid screen. Win raid. Let's do it. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Welcome to Amanda Palooza, Shadow and Raiders. How are you guys? I hope your guys' stream was lovely. I hope you had a lovely time. Were you playing The Sims 2 today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Amanda. If you don't know who I am, apparently Amanda. And I play The Sims 2. But today's Amanda Palooza. It's a very special event. We're streaming for 8 hours. So we might play something other than The Sims 2. I do have a poll up, I think, still, if you want to vote on the poll for what we should play later. But welcome in, Raiders. Let's give a shout out to Shadow. Why can't I find... I'll wait till Shadow appears in the chat. There, maybe not yet. And if anyone who raided in needs to raid and run, feel free. Playing Uberhood, got 5 as households plays. Nice, good job. Let's do a shout out for Shadow. Because Shadow's awesome. What does Frosty say? In a world where Sims 2 reigns supreme, Shadow Games embarks on an epic journey through the strange town Uberhood. Will they conquer the Build-A-City challenge? Can they survive the chaos of modded gameplay? Find out in this ultimate collection of simulated adventures. I love the shout-outs from Frosty Tools. They're so good. Again, I'm Amanda, if anyone doesn't know who I am. I'm kind of all over the place all the time, but welcome in. We are right now in my Sims 2 Build-A-City challenge. We are in a household with Talia and Caroline. They are our lovely lesbian couple in the neighborhood. And then they have 3 daughters. This is a girls only household because they've got 3 daughters, Athena, Daphne, and Flora. So I don't know if they're ever going to have a boy, but that's what's going on. Welcome in, guys. The poll is still up. So if anyone wants to vote in the poll, feel free to vote. But yeah. Let's get back into the gameplay. Like I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, feel free. That is awesome, Shadow, that you got so many households done today. Like, I wish I could get that much done. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Talia and Caroline. You're leaving for work soon, but you do want to gain a skill point. So let's gain a logic skill point for work. Can we afford a telescope? Gotta let the doggo in while waiting for browser to open to put you up there. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I want her to gain logic, but I don't have any logic thingies. Can I afford a telescope? I don't think I can. You spend my time. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait until we get something to gain that logic skill point. You are going to work today and you are going to work. So why don't we go ahead and call a service? We're going to call the nanny because our ladies are going to be going to work. Actually, not yet, because you don't leave till later. You don't leave till closer to 5, so we can wait. What is your sub hobby, Talia? I'm just looking at my spreadsheet real quick. Talia's sub hobby is console games. So why don't you play Spore? And Caroline, you can come paint. Why don't you paint? Oh, I don't have any of my custom paintings in here. All right, so just go paint. I'm going to have to add my custom paintings back in. If anyone doesn't know, I recently lost everything on my computer. Like my old computer died and I lost my whole Sims game. I lost everything. I lost my 20 gigabyte mod folder. It was kind of a shame. But honestly, at the end of the day, I'm kind of happy it happened. I wouldn't want it to happen again, knock on wood. But I'm happy it happened because I am on a different computer now that is so much faster and better and just like more good. What is that? She ruined the ball? Know what I wanted her to do instead of painting? I wanted her to kind of clean the house a bit. All right, Talia's heading off to work. We got Caroline doing some cleaning around the house. I think she's neater than Talia. Yeah, she's just a little bit neater than Talia. You want to teach Flora to talk today? We can definitely do that. Let's go continue painting. We're still trying to save up for a car. Oh, your carpool is coming in about an hour. So let's call our nanny now. Go ahead and call the nanny. I remember I loved you. I try and keep backups on USB. I will cry if I lose my Uberhoods. I'm 13 rounds into my personal 500 sim Uberhood. I just finished Uberhood. Yeah, yeah. I have learned now to keep backups. I have a backup of my neighborhood. I just backed up this morning. The only thing is to now put it somewhere not on the computer. So I'm probably gonna throw it on my Google Drive because I pay for 100 gigabytes. So I'll probably throw my neighborhood on there. Just because to keep it backed up. The nanny will be right over. The baby's eaten, so why don't you really quickly go and bathe Flora? Athena, you need some fun. Let's go play the dartboard. Actually, you don't like the dartboard for fun. You like the RC toy. And you know what? Play darts together, guys. You guys are sisters around the same age. Stella spotted the bat box. Are you guys playing together? Yep, cool. Right after we bathe the baby, our carpool should be here for work. And the nanny just showed up. Amazing. Wondering if I made it up in my mind. I love how it has a command now. Isn't it great? Okay, moms are at work. Girls are playing darts together. Awesome. They're only 1 day apart in age, so they'll grow up together pretty much. It says 4. It says, oh, apparently they're the same age. I'm going to have to take away a day. I can't do just 1 day. God damn. All right. Twitch is being a butt. Ugh, sucks. Twitch can be annoying sometimes. I said a bat at first. Twitch is being a bat. Why don't you go use your potty? You guys are getting some fun. Flora, you are playing. You want to be friends with Carter? Maybe. You want to reach logic level 1? Why does everyone want to reach logic when we don't have any logic things in our house? You two. All of you. All of you want to reach logic and we have nothing for logic in our house. Sad. Okay, Flora's doing good. These girls have almost got their fun up. I'm going to have Daphne stop. There's another version of Sim Blender that goes for 1 day. I forget who made that one. Yeah, I'll probably just... I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I might just have them be the same age. Because they were only born 1 day apart, so I might just do that. We can say they're twins in a way. Who's here? Susie Lawson. Are you trying to invite me to the games club? What are you doing? What is she doing? All right, you guys have gained enough fun. Athena, you're going to come get some leftovers. And then, Daphne, you're pretty tired. Can you call Bonnie real quick? Call Bonnie Kennedy and try to be friends with her. I know. Just go to the phone. Let's call Bonnie Kennedy real quick. We're going to just talk with her. And my baby's doing good. What time did my moms come home? At 9 and 10. Why don't you go use the bathroom? And you, why don't we have you go to bed? Go play a little bit of darts and then you can go to bed. And you can also go to bed. They make like no money. Oh my God. Why don't you dismiss this nanny? Because we can barely afford her. We're trying to dismiss this nanny from our house. Right, perfect. Why don't we go put Flora in the crib? Oh, crap. I'm just gonna max her bladder, guys. Sorry. I should have made her go potty. And then you're gonna dispose. Let's make another toddler meal here. Let's make carrots or whatever. I think it was mashed carrots and breaded tofu. Caroline has returned home. Let's get her to go use the bathroom. Why are you guys casual sitting right now? No. You can come use the bathroom. And Talia, you can come get leftovers. Okay, I didn't tell you to have a bath. Go get leftovers. Talia, you're going to clean up these plates and then probably go to sleep, right? Can you guys afford a telescope now? I'd love that. Yes. Come on and go stargaze out there. And Caroline, you're going to go to bed, honey. Yeah, you can go to bed. Talia, I really want you to get this skill point, but I don't know if we're going to get it. We're going to try our hardest to get it. Because she needs it for work. And if she gets the skill point, she gets a promotion. So, yes, cool. Let's go use the bathroom, and then we'll shoo the cat, and then go clean up this plate, and then we'll go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yay, everyone's in bed. Let's save up. I still care, I don't, but... Okay. Let's see who has to get up today. You don't have to get up until later. Same with you. And you guys aren't going to school. Oh, my baby's up. Hello, Flora. Go use the bathroom. And then we're going to have you grab a meal. She needs to learn how to walk and talk today, that's for sure. My girls are all still sleeping. Girls only household. Okay, let's see here. You can't do anything without your parents. Looks like Athena's up. Good morning, Athena. Go use the bathroom and take a shower. And then I'm going to get you to clean the litter box for me. Just because I think you're pretty neat. You are. Can you go play with a toy, honey? Good morning, ladies. You can come take a shower. You can come and serve some breakfast of some toaster pastries, please. You're going to come grab the, actually, first, let's use the bathroom and then come grab a plate. And I don't think, yeah, you guys need to eat too. So you're going to come eat. Okay, perfect. Everyone's eating together. Is Talia available to talk? No, she's not. She's eating breakfast. Sorry. Hey, I bet the poll's done. I wonder what won. Let's see the results of the poll. The Sims 1 won. So the Sims 1 Superstar, it looks like we'll be trying that if we can get it to work. So we'll try that. Interesting. Mom, you're gonna go to the bathroom. Talia, are you off today? No, it seems like you're never off work. I would like you to be off one of these days so I can have you go do your woohoos. Why don't you go dispose and then come and make bed? It's the prequel of The Sims 2. Yes, it is. Athena, you are going to have some fun. So I'm going to get you to use the RC toy. Daphne, I'm going to get you to go play with the dartboard. And Flora, you got to go to the bathroom. What's your issue? Why are you in such a bad place? Are you like stuck there? You really need to take care of yourself, dude. I'm gonna fill your social because you are like really in a bad place right now. And I'm gonna take away this scratching post because you don't use it. And I'm gonna put in another one. I'm gonna put in this one. And then maybe we can make you come and eat. Caroline, can you come clean up these plates? You can go make the bed. And you do want to ask us him on a date. I know, but you don't have any time to do that right now. I'd love a genie lamp in this household. That would be amazing. Let's go and talk to Talia about your hobby of cuisine. You also want to talk about hobby, and so do you. Okay, you're going to stop playing darts. You're going to go use the bathroom and take a shower. Looks like Flora never got down for her nap. So can you come put Flora in the crib? Caroline, you're going to come paint. Oh my God. Daphne, you can go do your homework, my friend. Go. Is that not your homework? Oh, you. Go do your homework. And you have had enough with that RC toy. Where's your mom? What's she doing? Why don't you talk to her about your hobby really quickly? Go back to bed, honey. Good night, Flora. You need to call a nanny, so let's go call service. Jackie's outside exercising. We love it. I'd like to get a picture of her exercising. And she runs away. All right. I'll be lurking for a bit again for a call, BRB. No problem. I'll be here. Let's call our nanny. We're going to call Callista because we trust her. No, don't use the toy helicopter. You just woke up your sister, girl. Ugh. Reach logic level 1. Go look through the telescope. And you don't need to look through the telescope. You are going to come and play Command and Conquer 3. Daphne, or not Daphne, but Floor, go back to sleep, honey, I think. You don't need to go watch a movie. You're going to come paint. Good luck with the long stream. Thank you. You guys ever get like worried that you piss someone off? I hate that feeling. You're gonna have to go to work, so why don't you head off? Yeah, in real life. Like in real life, you worry that you piss someone off and they're mad at you. And it's probably nothing, and you probably just picked up like some wrong single, but you just kind of get insecure because you feel like they're all mad at you. And then you get in your head and shit. Oh, we left the leftovers out. God damn. But then I tell myself I don't know what's going on with them and it's probably not related. Well, you hope so. And I feel like I made someone mad and I keep thinking back about what I did and I'm just hoping I didn't do anything. But I mean, I guess that's a human thing to feel insecure about stuff like that, right? Um, can you come and make your bed? And you want to learn couples counseling? I don't know if I want that to happen for you. We're going to call some Sims instead. It happens all the time. Yeah, I'm trying to just move on past it and be like, it's okay. It's no big deal. And I'm probably just being psyched out and stuff like that. You're going to call your friends and talk with them. We're going to call Bonnie and Carter. Go use the bathroom. Talia puts down her headset after finishing another round of her favorite game, Interstellar Cyborg Marine, but not before talking trash to the defeated. One opponent, Demon Girl, isn't so quick to accept defeat, and she issues a challenge. If Talia can beat her 1 versus 1, she can have server bragging rights for a month. If not, Talia must change her gamer tag to loser. Should we play her in a round of the net's hottest game, Icy Marine Tag, or Stomp the Alien, a game at which Talia excels? Let's do Stomp the Alien because we excel at that. Talia likes the head-to-head competition of Interstellar Cyborg Marine Tag, but she truly excels when it comes to stomping aliens. Early in the match, Talia runs to her favorite spawn point and squishes a few aliens, instantly knocking Demon Girl down to the second place. Demon Girl starts to comfort herself by talking a little trash, but Talia turns the trash talking on full, and Demon Girl never recovers. The match ends with Talia the clear victor. And before the server closes down, the administrator asks Talia to join his online guild. Talia has been promoted to Gold Farmer. Yay! Hello, Mr. Libby? Mortimer died while talking to Cassandra. Oh, well that sucks. Poor Mortimer. Rest in peace, Mortimer. Oh, good. We brought home some money. We needed that. We really needed that. Can you go back to work? No, you're off now. Okay, let's dismiss our nanny. Rip Morty. Okay, you can just say Libby. Okay, cool. Hi, Libby. Welcome. Let me change your nickname in here so I know that. All right, perfect. That is all set up now. Our nanny's leaving. You don't need to watch any movies. I should have kept the nanny. God damn it. Because she could have gone out. Do you have a cell phone? You do. We're going to call the nanny back. Thank you for the follow, Libby. I appreciate that. I think we just hit 260 followers. How fancy. We're going to wait till she leaves and then we're going to call her back. What happened? What am I missing? Yay, we reached our follower goal of 260. Thank you, Libby, for the follow. You go here. We're waiting for this nanny to leave so we can call her back. I shouldn't have dismissed her. We're going to call service. We're going to call nanny. We're going to call Callista, and we're going to call her just for now. She'll be right over. And then we're going to wait for her to come, and you're going to walk to a community lot. Let's go take a really quick shower. Athena, you can keep doing what. Actually, I want you to call Carter on the phone. 22, 30, 24, 34, 44, 54. So you need to call him 4 times. And you, my love, are doing what? Watching a movie? No. Why don't you go and play Spore? And you're all good. We can put a meal down for you. And you're going to go eat a meal, please. Let's call Carter and just talk with him. Okay, the nanny's back. So, Talia, I'm going to have you walk to lot, community lot, and we're going to go to the town square by ourselves because she wants to woohoo with 3 different Sims. We've woohooed with 2 so far, and we need 1 more. So, we're hoping we can meet someone to woohoo in the photo booth with. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we're loading into the town square. Hopefully we find someone here we can woohoo with, I'm hoping. All right. Let's see who we can find here. No one's here yet. But there's Beth. I don't know if Beth's into me. Why don't we greet Beth? Okay, Beth, let's go ahead and do the gestures with Beth. Okay, go ahead and do that, my love. Right in the kitchen. I don't know if Beth's into girls, but we're going to try flirting with her and seeing what happens. She's into me. Okay. So let's flirt, charm. And Monica's greeting me. Can we go casual woohoo photo booth already? Oh my God, we're doing it already. That was crazy. That was the fastest woohoo I've ever had in my life. Like, that was so fast and efficient. And I think she just woohooed with 3 different Sims. Yes, we did. So why don't we lock it into woohoo with 5 different Sims? We're going to give Beth a little bit more attention. Efficient woohoo. Yes, it was. It was a very efficient woohoo. So she wants to be friends with Beth, so we're going to try and get over the friend hump here. And let's talk gossip. Let's talk about hobby cuisine. There we go. We just became friends. Gain a skill point. We can gain a skill point. Why don't we say goodbye to Beth, and then we're going to go ahead and walk on back home. All right, off she goes back on home, loading back up the Sharp family. My legs are kind of hurting. I need to get up and take a stretch. I think we're getting an ad break soon, though, so we'll all get up and go for a stretch and go pee and go get a drink. I need to get a new Gatorade. So no mom is home right now. We've got the kids and the nanny. You have got a plan to call Carter 3 times. Why is that stuck on her? Let's go. You can go to bed soon. How's my baby? My baby needs a bath. Nanny, can you do it? Can we make you selectable? And can you come and wash Flora, bathe Flora? Oh, the nanny wants to get married. That's kind of sad. We're going to just talk with Carter. Okay, you've had a bath. You're all good. We can probably send you to bed. Does anyone have the stair mod for toddlers and puppies and kittens? I do not. I just had to restart my mod folder, so no, I do not have that one. I don't know about anyone else. I can't get it to work on, or you can or you can't. Can't. Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. All right, guys, we're getting an ad break in about just over 3 minutes. So we're going to go on a quick be right back during that time. This is not going to be intermission yet. We're going to wait until the next break for intermission probably. I need to keep an eye on you because you're trying to go to bed in that bed. Let's go use the bathroom and then go to sleep. I'm going to save up and go on the break now before we get into much because the ads are going to be coming. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to go get a drink, take a quick stretch, go to the bathroom. You guys should all do the same. I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for watching so far. BRB. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. You know what's bothering me? How this screen, on this screen, I feel like I'm kind of over to the side. And we're gonna fix that because I feel like I'm not centered at all. Nope. Sorry guys, it's bothering me. I'm a perfectionist. Perfect, I think that's a little bit better. I think I'm a little more centered now. Okay. Welcome back to Amanda Palooza, guys. I hope you guys are having a good time so far. I have grabbed myself some Mountain Dew to keep me up and energized. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Amanda Palooza, we observe the majestic lurk of Stella retreating briefly for a call. The chat ecosystem buzzes with Mortimer's untimely demise and the elusive stare mod quest. Meanwhile, Rachams engages in a ritualistic wish at the genie lamp, amassing aspiration points like a true sim sage. Libby's introduction to the habitat is celebrated with digital confetti. Welcome to the pack. Yes, Libby, welcome in. And Rachams, what did you wish for with the genie lamp? You wished for wealth. Love it. So yeah, there's an event in the chat, guys. If you type wish in the chat, you can see what your wish will be and earn yourself some free aspiration points. Okay. I think we can safely get back into the game. We've got 2 more days in this household. I really wanted to try and get winter done in all the households, so we're going to see what happens here. Thinking about the way I was. Are you home? You are home. Let's put the baby in the crib. Let's dismiss the nanny. And Floor, you're going to stop. You're going to go use the potty. Mom, you're going to come clean this up. And Talia's back home as well. Talia, you can come use the bathroom. And then put Flora in the crib. Talia, let's have you go and grab some leftovers. Mom, you're going to go use the bathroom. Mom and Mom. And you're going to come get some leftovers as well. Mom, you are going to gain a skill point? Hell yeah. What do we want to gain? We want to gain lots. Let's go start with mechanical. Actually, because it's dark outside, why don't we start with stargazing? Why don't we go gain ourselves a logic skill point? And you're going to go clean up that plate, and then I will probably send you off to bed for the night. Actually, you don't work till later, so why don't you go continue painting? See if you can get a little bit more of your painting done. We got $500 from the astronomy club, thank God. We're going to need to do another room expansion soon for this household. Okay, honey, I'm going to send you off to bed. Why don't you relax? Did you gain your skill point? No, not yet. That's okay. You can go relax as well. Why don't we do casual? Woohoo. Let's roll our number generator to see if we get pregnant here. And it's a 25, so someone does get pregnant. We're going to make Caroline pregnant again. So when they're done, we're going to go have baby with Talia. I see Caroline more as the one who gets pregnant, so we're going to have her be the pregnant one. Okay, cool. We are at the end of the day. Let's save up, and then we have like 1 more day left to go. Then I'm hoping we can get the Kennedy household done at a decent time. All right, let's fast forward. We've got 1 more day in this household. Let's see who has to get up. 5, 9. You have to get up at 9 now? Okay, well, I didn't know that. So I am going to max your energy, my love. Let's go ahead and go motives, energy, 100% me. And you know what's bothering me? Why is that doing that? That bothers the crap out of me. Let's go in here and get one of these. Yay, perfect. If you're talking about the counter corners breaking, yes. I hate it too. I haven't found a stable solution yet. Yeah, it bothers me. So I guess I just have to delete that one. But your energy is full, hun, so let's get you up and ready to go to work. You are going to stay sleeping because you're pregnant again. Let's go use and take a shower. Okay, one thing that's bothering me is just... There we go. So, what would you like to do before work? Why don't we gain a skill point? Why don't we go ahead and study mechanical? Sorry, guys. A little bit of a frog in my throat today. Good morning, Flora. Today is your birthday. All right, we are just waiting for people to wake up. You are going to be going to work today. You're not on Make Me Smart, are you? Cool. She still needs to learn how to talk, it seems. Oh, you gotta go to work. Hello. I wasn't paying attention. Lock it in to buy a car, because I know you guys have been wanting to buy a car. Maybe we can do that now for you. It might be nice to have a car, finally. Oh my god, we have, like, no cars available to us. We're gonna get this cheap one. I know one of them likes green, so let's get green. We're gonna make that Caroline's car. Okay, good morning, honey. I didn't realize you were awake. Go use the bathroom, take a shower, and then go get leftovers. Okay, Caroline, let's see here. You will wake up in a little bit. And you're going to wake up around 10. Grab a chocolatine. When you're done eating, I'm going to have you grab some fun. So, Caroline, let's go use the bathroom, take a shower. Athena, your sister's awake, so you can go play with the RC car right now. Why don't you eat your meal and then potty? And you are up playing with the RC toy. Hello. Why don't you go get leftovers? Caroline's taking a shower, and then I'm going to get her to serve some more breakfast. We're going to make a group meal of toaster pastries. How's the cat doing? Cat needs social. So, Athena, can you do that? Can you come give love and then play cat teaser and play finger wiggle? Athena's going to go use the bathroom. Or not Athena. That's Daphne. Sorry. I'm getting them mixed up. Why don't we go put away leftovers as single plates and then go eat? You can probably go into the crib. So you're going to go eat and then put Floor in the crib. You guys are doing good together. Unlurk. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. How was the hair dyeing? I know it's not a real command. Maybe I should make it one. I should totally do that. How's it going? Stream's going good so far. I'm starting to lose a little bit of my energy, but I got some Mountain Dew. I'm probably going to take a break, like a longer break on the next break for like about an hour, and then I'll be back. Okay. Caroline, you're going to go put the baby in the crib, please. Athena, you're going to come dispose of this. And then I will have you go play the dartboard. Daphne, you're going to recycle this, put this away, and then play Spore. Her hair is processing right now, but she's going to wash it out soon. She said I could share pics of the Discord when it's dry. Yay, we'll see. We'll have to see. Caroline, you can go paint. Mom, you kind of need to clean the toilet. Everyone's doing their thing. Flora's got a birthday when she wakes up, so let's grow her up. Barry, you wish for peace of mind. Oh my god, she needs to learn how to talk first. Ah, you need to go here. Brother. Why don't we go and Floor, you can go make me smart. And then you can teach her how to... Oh my god, we don't know how to walk either. Come on, do this quick. Can I try some of your new sounds out? Yeah, let me make sure they're turned down. Yeah, feel free to try some of them out. Go ahead. You need to be at work? We're not going to work today. We're not going to work today. Talia has returned home from work. Talia, you're going to come use the bathroom. And then after the bathroom, go answer the phone. Daphne, let's have you go play Command and Conquer 3. That's my I'm in a bad mood. I don't think we're going to be able to teach her how to walk in time, but we can teach her how to talk. Is Caroline available? No. Talia, I don't know what to do with you. Why don't you just join your daughter playing? I love that for when the Sims misbehave. Yes, do it. I have a cheat for walk, potty, and talk. I'm lazy. That's okay. I make them smart to learn, but I totally forgot about it, so... let's max your motives, love. Actually, what's Talia doing? Talia's not doing anything, so why don't you come teach Flora to walk? You need to take care of yourself, so you're gonna go to the bathroom.
Susul.
Oh, Susul. And then, Caroline, you're gonna go sleep in pajamas. Actually, you're hungry first. So let's go get leftovers. Susu. I don't know if we're gonna learn how to walk. Yeah, we're not. It's time to grow up. Why don't you bring Flora to the cake? Oh, she's growing up right here. Wonderful. Let's get rid of that cake. We missed the cake time. Let's change you into your casual. The sounds are kind of quiet. 1 second. I turned them down and now they're a little too quiet. Okay, the sounds should be a little bit better now. Hopefully not too loud and hopefully not too quiet. Just right. So your favorite colors are going to be blue, green, and brown. So let's do that in the spreadsheet really quick. I heard it though. I love that one. And I'm changing her color to orange because she's now a child. And let's do your gussy up, Flora. Talia, where are you going? Flirt suggestively? No. You're going to come clean up this plate. Actually, you're going to come go fill the cat's bowl, then clean up. Caroline, you're going to go sleep. Flora, it's time for your makeover, hun. Gussy up, change everything. So I kind of like her dress, so we're probably going to keep her dress. But I'm going to pick out something for when she has an athletic outfit. That fulfilled my want. That one was loud. So now I have to find a sound in between. Let's see what we can find. That's green. We're doing this for her athletic outfit. I bought Simso on Steam because the Origin EA was bugging me so. Yeah. Pink soup. What's up with the pink soup? We know. I'm trying to find some, like, athletic pants here. Something, maybe some shorts. The little celebration. Okay, we're going to have to go with some of these pants at the beginning here. Why don't we go with those? Or why not those ones? That's going to be her athletic outfit. So this is her everyday outfit. I do like that. And I'm without mods. That's the worst. Bayre's just having fun with the channel sounds over there. What's green here? She likes green. Okay, let's randomize a number between 1 and 6. I don't know if I want to put mods because I don't want it to get buggy. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I think it's just about being careful with your mods, you know. Testing after each mod, basically, is what I did. Though I do have a small suggestion. Yes. I want to know the sounds so I can use them. I got them on sound alerts and searched for Sims and they all popped up. But you can use it, you can make a small suggestion. Go ahead. I do have like 10 gigabyte mods in the previous Sims 2. It would take me forever. That's kind of what happened to me. My mod folder went down from 20 gigabytes to 4. Are these all new athletic outfits? I love that. But our athletic outfit is going to be the outfit we made. There we go. Why do we have flip-flops on our... Why do we have these in pajamas? Maybe I'd make them unleash the babies cost a lot more. I could foresee someone trolling in the future and spamming that. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, we'll maybe make unleash the babies a little bit more. Or I could put a cooldown on it. Or both. Make it cost more and a cooldown. Look at her face. Oh my god. She kind of looks weird with that hair. I'm going to choose a different page because I don't like these hairs. I like that. I like that. Let's get another eyebrow, though. She my friend say to get me back. Do you have Ultimate Collection or Legacy Collection? Me, I have Ultimate Collection. Pull it back from something that's immediately accessible for someone who... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Babies are serious business. Amen. The babies are serious. Okay, so that's Floor. Little Flora. She needs a bed in her sister's bedroom here. There's the babies. The dartboard's kind of in the way. Maybe we should put the dartboard somewhere else for now. There we go. If it was only 10, if I want to be an ass, I could do that for minutes straight right now. Please don't. Yeah, I'll change it. I can probably change it right now, actually. Were you the one who said you were interested in bunk beds someday? I'm not usually a fan of bunk beds because I find they make the energy go up way too fast, bunk beds. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me go on the chatting screen. And we're going to change the babies. Moving on was always easy for me to do. How much should I make the babies then? I'm trying to figure out how to edit it. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's make it 10,000? Let's make it... Let's make it... What about 5,000? What do you guys think about 5,000 for unleashing the babies? I'm good with 5K. Okay, let's do 5K then. So I don't know if that saves or not. Okay, it says updated. Cool. So you guys should be able to see that Unleash the Babies is now 5,000 points. So there you go. It's a little more locked. You can't just unleash the babies for no reason. Hope y'all are happy with that. Okay, let's go back into the game. Let's get this household done. I am very, very, very happy with that. I gotta unleash them now, though. That's okay. Unleash those babies. Okay, why are we on multiple sims here? You are sleeping. You are cleaning up, and then Mom's here, so I can have you go woohoo with someone if you want. Why don't you go somewhere and try and find someone else to woohoo with? Extremely happy. Wave of babies. I have so many points. I'm always here with you. I love you guys. Athena, you're going to come use the bathroom. The babies are working now, right? You didn't unleash the babies yet. No, you didn't unleash the babies yet. Athena, you're going to go use the bathroom. And Daphne, Flora, I need to set your hobby. There's the babies. Flora's hobby is film and lit. Sorry, had to refresh. That's okay. Flora, you can go. Why don't we have you go use the bathroom? No, someone else is using the bathroom. Damn it. We need another bathroom. That's what we need. What's wrong with my cat? Is my cat, like, stuck there? Floor, you want to make a friend. Can you go join your sister for playing? And maybe you can make friends that way? I feel like a cat with airplane ears when I hear the babies unleash. Now I can't do another one for a while. This feels like a reasonable boundary. Cool. Awesome. We're going to go back to the town square. Talia wants to woohoo with 5 different sims, so we're going to find someone else. Now that we have a car, we can drive there. Going off to the town square with Talia. I work with as a nanny. I see baby cry noise is a very common trigger. Oh, I like the babies. Talia. Let's see if we can find someone to do a public woohoo with. Let's go here. And one thing we're going to do on this lot, I want you to go here, actually. And I want you to adjust casual romance spawn adjuster. We're going to lot settings, no jealousy on this lot. I like them too, please don't get me wrong. Okay, just not spammable. Well, there we go. We fixed the problem. Let's go greet Sammy. Hey, look, it's Quirka. Maybe we can sleep with Quirka too. Someone just fell in love somewhere. Oh no, that was a sound. Oh my God, I fell for it. I fell for it. Why don't you ask Sammy, do you like what you see? She does not like me. Let's talk to Quirka then. Let's ask her, do you like what you see? You guys got me. Some simming streams have the burglar sound. It's very concerning. Yeah, I did not add that one. So someone's networking with me. Wonderful. Why don't we see if Quirka likes us? No, no one wants me. It's Bayri! Let's greet Bayri. Bayri, fall in love with me. I'd love to get a picture of this right now. She's so no. She's so like no. 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 Beth is already one of our conquests. What about Harvey? I know he's kind of dating Jackie, but there's no jealousy on this lot. Hey, I know Briar, though. Why don't I... Briar. I'm actually already close with him. Let's do the gestures with Briar. Let's do appreciate, admire. And then we're going to do ask, do you like what you see? And no one likes me. Oh my god. No one at all. Can I make anyone here like me? No one here is available. Except for Harvey, but he's sitting down. Let's make him selectable. Let's have him stop eating. Harvey's not going to get up, is he? He's not going to get up until he's done eating. God damn. Well, this was all for naught. We're going to have to go back home because we failed drastically. Gonna put you back on lurk, my love. I'm going to start you for a bit with Lady Oaks. No problem. Have fun. Have fun time. Back to the Sharp household. Well, we didn't get through all of our households, but that's okay. But you're doing so good. Thank you. Thank you. I was a little nervous about today, about how this was going to go, but I think it's going okay. So we're back at home. Platinum aspiration. Caroline, let's have you come and watch. And you are also going to come and watch. We're going to have a family time here. And they stopped. Are they still playing? Floor, why don't you... Oh, you need to go to the bathroom. Okay. We're having family time. Yeah, you can go take a shower and then clean the shower. And then I'm probably going to send you back to sleep for the night. Because you're pregnant. Athena, honey, you can come sleep in pajamas. Daphne, you can come sleep in pajamas. And Flora, you can come sleep in pajamas. Actually, Flora's not really that tired. But we're going to send her to bed anyways. We're going to set her energy down for Flora. Girls are all in bed. Love that. Caroline is cleaning out the shower. You can go to bed, and then we're just waiting for Talia to come home and we can end this round.
Good night.
Oh my god! Wow! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Chocolate City Sim, hi! It's a chocolate city raid. Be prepared to be overrun by Kit Kats and Reese's Pieces. Thank you so much for choosing me. Welcome to my Amanda Palooza event. I'm Amanda, if you guys don't know who I am. I'm doing an event today called Amanda Palooza, just because my community raised 100K points. Hi, Chocolate City. How are you? Thank you for choosing me. That's so nice. If anyone needs to raid and run, I totally understand. What were you guys doing today? Were you guys playing The Sims 2? And for anyone, I guess you guys are all just joining us, but we are playing in my Build a City challenge. We are just finishing in one household and about to move on to the next, actually. Always Sims 2. I mean, me too. Same. I barely play anything else besides Sims 2. I love Chocolate City Sim. I've seen Chocolate City before. Thank you for choosing me, Chocolate City. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Welcome to Amanda Palooza, guys. So yeah, like I said, we're just finishing up in one household and starting in another. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. But let's get back into the game. I hope your stream was so lovely. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream and that it was super fun. I have lurked with you before, especially when I work. Oh, I love that. Thank you. One of my lurkers. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I really, 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 really do. This makes me really happy. We're just waiting for Talia to come on back home. And then we're going to send her to sleep. We're going to do the ages on the spreadsheet. And then we'll move on to our next household, the Kennedy household. So we got to shoo this cat out of our bed. This cat's on our bed every night, I swear. Yes, spreadsheet time. So we're just waiting to transfer over into spring here. On vacation. Okay, we're just waiting to transfer over into spring. Does the cat have a pet bed they can go to? Actually, no. Maybe we could get a really small little one. There we go. There we go. We put a pet bed down. We're just waiting to switch into spring. Come on, season. Switch on over. Switch on over. All right, we're going to do it ourselves. We're going to do it manually. Alter weather, change season to season 4. Beautiful. Let's look at the ages here. So you guys are the same age. So you guys, I made you guys the same age. So you guys are 11, I believe. I'm going to de-stream and eat. I have you up still. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Have a good de-stream. Have a good relaxation. Please have a good time. And Flora, your age is 5. Okay, so we're going to switch over to the spreadsheet really quick, guys. And we're going to go into the Sharp household. And the girls are 11. They're twins. They were born one day apart, but I made them twins. And then Flora is 5. And we can say an A for these. And I also have to check that no one got a promotion that I missed. You got a promotion that I missed. So let's go back into the spreadsheet. I think you both got a promotion that I missed. I think you got 2 and you got 2. All right, let's save that up. And then we are going to round 1.4 in the Sharp household. So that is good. Now I'm free to switch over to the next household. So let me head on out to the Kennedy household. While we're waiting on the spreadsheet, I'd just like to update the counts. So all my adults are the same, but then I only have 1 male baby toddler. And for children, 4 girls, 4 female children, and 1 male child. Perfect. That's updated. So in the neighborhood, we have 7 females and 5 males. We're going to switch over to the Kennedy household, guys. Let's go back on the game. Okay, into the Kennedy household as we listen to the Cheetah Girls. So in the Kennedy household, we have Joe and Jared. That is our two patriarchs of the household. They also have an adopted daughter, Bonnie. I've decided that with my gay sims, because they don't have risky woohoo, every time my gay sims woohoo, or lesbian sims, anyone who can't naturally get pregnant, we are going to have them, we're going to roll a number between 1 and 100, and if we get 1 to 40, then one of them gets pregnant, even the males. So that's the thing today. I also have, you can try for baby with your points if you'd like, so feel free to do that if anyone wants to do that. We're going to see who gets up for work and everything like that. You don't work today, and you work at 5, or you get up at 5, and you get up at 5 too. Does anyone work out at all? That would be a no. Okay, let's fast forward till 5. All the founding families started with the same household, so that's why they all look so similar. We're waiting till 5 a.m. here. You guys can stay sleeping, Jared. So let's get your energy down to 50%. And Joe, you're going to get up and come use the bathroom. Bonnie, actually, Joe, first you're going to eat. You're going to go get leftovers, and Bonnie is going to use the bathroom. Party like you're ready for so much more. Bonnie's not hungry. I will have her... We're going to have her come clean and fill the dog's food bowl, please. Oh, I got to give points to Chocolate City. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing today, guys. For Amandapalooza, anyone who shows up in the chat can get a free 1,500 aspiration points. Or if you don't want to show up in the chat for your channel points, for 1 channel point for today only, you can get a free 600 aspiration points for Amandapalooza. So that's what's going on today. Joe, you're going to come use the bathroom, please. And my daughter here, Bonnie. What is your sub-hobby? That's the question. Bonnie's sub-hobby is reciting poetry. So let's go recite some poetry. Oh my God, she grows it. Today's her birthday. She turns into a teen today. Already? Bonnie. Whoa. Okay, let's put a cake down for you, honey. Today's your last day of school as a child, and when you come home, you'll be turning into a teen. That's so exciting. That makes me a little happy. Joe, why don't you go work on the body of your car for a little bit? While we wait for these two to go. And our computer is broken too. So Jared, when you wake up, you're going to have to call the repairman. Joe, why don't you actually do that now? Why don't we call service? Okay, she's going to be over to repair the computer. You're going to go to work, and you're going to go to school. Are you going? Perfect. Good morning, Jared. Let's go use the bathroom, take a shower. Okay, Jared, today, you want to take a bubble bath? Go take a bubble bath, dude. Go do your thing. Joe is getting back. Oh, this is the model train one. So we're going to wait until later. And we gain tinkering enthusiasm. Hooray. Jared, now what do you want to do? Play computer game and stargaze. So did your computer get fixed? Yes. You're going to go play SSX3. And charisma skill point. Yeah, we can gain a charisma skill point. Why don't we go practice speech? Oh, you need that for work. Beautiful. Okay, Jared, we are going to, we'll lock it in for you to stargaze. You'll do that later. Bonnie's home from school. We're going to have her go to the bathroom. Jared, you're going to stop. And I think, what is your sub hobby, dude? Your sub hobby is singing. So let's go sing. Bonnie's home from school. She brought home Carter. Bonnie, after the bathroom, you'll come do your homework, and then it's time to blow out your candles. And we do a teen makeover. Teen makeovers are my favorite. I don't know why. I just like teen makeovers the best. Why don't you come see... Oh, it's not happening yet. Oh, Joe, you got a promotion. Wonderful. Let's log that in the spreadsheet as a promotion. And I forgot to pay bills at the other household. Urgh. Oh, you got 3, actually. And you guys can pay $300 to the bills, or to the taxes. So you're going to come, bank online, pay bills, and then donate 100, donate 200, transmit money 200, and then deposit 200. Please go do all that. Please don't get canceled out. I knew that was going to happen. How did I know that was going to happen? Bonnie, go finish your homework, and then you can do the birthday cake. I am going to add $300 to the town treasury in the spreadsheet. Okay, cool. We're going to save that up. All right. Why don't you go, you can go watch your daughter's birthday. You don't need to right now. Okay, let's go do the birthday. Joe, you're going to come use the bathroom. Bonnie, it's your birthday. What's your aspiration going to be, honey? Pleasure/romance? Okie doke. Yay, Bonnie. Let's do her gussy up, change everything. We're going to do pleasure/romance. And I'm going to randomize her turn-ons and turn-offs. We're not going to be turned on by hats. We're not going to do it. There's no one that wears hats. People who like to cook, good cooks with red hair is what she's turned on by. Turned off by mechanical sims. All right, we do our makeover now. I'm excited. Let's see what we can do here. I gotta wait for these to load up, guys. One sec. I added a bunch of new shirts today, so I just gotta load them all up here. We're almost through. I've never looked through this category, so that's why it's taking so long to load. There we go. Now we gotta count it. Okay, so 51 is our number here. And what is her favorite colors? Green, blue, and brown. Well, we're not going to go with any of those, I don't think. Green, blue, and brown. We could do the blue tank top. We could do the blue tank top. Okay, out of 23 pages, let's see what we can find here. I don't know if I want to give that to, I mean, it's kind of casual. Why don't we do that? I mean, why not, right? And then we're going to pick an outfit for our athletics. So we're just going to pick those capris. And then I'm going to pick up a tank top too. We like the green, so we're going to go with the green. So for your everyday outfit, we're going to go with this. Cute. She's a little bit more of a casual girly. Okay, I'm going to snooze the ads because I'm not quite ready for them yet. What are we going to do for... That's kind of cute, actually. Do we like... It was brown. Damn it. I wish that came in brown. Let's get this blue suit. So out of 9 pages... That's cute. Oh, there's an event happening in the chat, guys, if you want to join in. Let's wear that for our athletic. Is that pajamas? That's actually really cute. That's a little too fancy, to be honest with you, but we're going to go with this one. I'm also going to change her hair and put some makeup on her. Maybe some earrings would be nice. Let's go with these green earrings. So out of 9 pages, let's see what we got here. I'm so hungry. I don't know if you guys just heard my stomach rumble. That's actually really cute. I love that. That's adorable. Let's put some makeup on her. There we go. I just ate. I find watching Sims eat makes me hungry and realize how I am hungry too. On the next break, I'm actually going to take a longer break so I can eat. She's adorable. Okay. How does the red look? Ooh, it looks nice. Let's go with that. I appreciate her makeover, Little Miss Bonnie. So I'm going to hop over into the spreadsheet and I'm going to change Bonnie here to being a teen. And we have to roll her sexuality. So let's go back into the game. Are the ads coming? Yes, okay. So teen makeovers are such a glow up. I really agree. I love doing teen makeovers. We're going to roll her sexuality. Put down the cake. She is into males, and the last thing I needed to do, I forget. Oh, set her secondary. It was romance, I think. Let me check on the spreadsheet. I don't want to give her the wrong thing. Yes, it was romance. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to save up. We are going to go on a break. This break's going to be a little bit longer, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to restart the game and everything, too. I am going to be gone for, I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. It's 2:34. Let's say I'll be back at, I need to eat and everything. So I'm going to say I'll be back at like 3:40. Let's say that. I'll be back at 3:40, so in just over an hour. And we will be doing more. 3:40, 3:45. If you guys can't stick around, I understand. I may see you later. Yes, Rachams, I may see you later. If you guys can't stick around, I understand, but I just need a little bit of a break. So we're going to take about an hour break, and then when we come back, we're probably going to do a little bit more in this household, maybe finish the season, and then we'll probably finish off with some Sims 1. So that's what the goal is. Thank you everyone for joining me so far. I hope you guys have had a lovely time so far. I am going to stick you guys on the Be Right Back screen. I'll be back in about an hour or so. I'll keep you posted in the chat when I'll be back. And then I will be back in a bit. Thank you guys for watching. BRB. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic but ultimately super safe corner of the internet. My name is apparently Amanda and welcome back to Amanda Palooza. Looks like captions are working. Thank you for those that stuck around. I am just loading up the game now. I didn't want to leave it open that whole time. So we're just loading up the game here. Loading into Valora. Our goal is to finish up here in The Sims 2 with winter in the Kennedy household. We have about 4 days. So that is our goal. Before the break, we had our first teen in the neighborhood, Bonnie Kennedy. So that's exciting. Let's switch over to the game. I'm a teensy bit low energy right now, but I'm hoping that some of my caffeine kicks in and I can feel a little more high energy. Why is that so gross? Okay. Okay, so we're in the Kennedy household. We just had Bonnie age into a teen. She is actually the first teen of the neighborhood. I want to take a look at her spreadsheet really quickly and see what she's into. She's into reciting poetry and stand-up comedy, so we already own a microphone, so that's fine. And Bonnie, you want some fun, so why don't you go do some stand-up comedy, please? You can go perform some stand-up comedy. 1 second, guys. I got a cough. Okay. Sorry about that. Bonnie is going to go and perform some stand-up comedy. I think Dad and Dad are going to woohoo in the hot tub, which is fine. But the rule with couples that can't naturally conceive, when they woohoo, we roll a number from 1 to 100 to see if one of them will become pregnant. So we got a 91, so that means this is not a pregnancy woohoo. So we're just going to let them do their thing. We're going to go casual cuddle. And then we'll go casual woohoo. You guys go ahead and do that. Bonnie is gaining some fun with her stand-up comedy. I don't want to listen to this song. Okay. Jared, you guys are done. So Jared's going to come use the bathroom. And then I'm going to have him grab a slice of cake. Joe, you can come grab this cake. And another slice after that. And maybe another one after that. And then you are gaining fun still, so that's fine. Bonnie's a little bit of a casual girly. This is her everyday outfit. She's into the casual. Okay, Jared, what happened to the cake? Oh, the cake's bad. Okay, so why don't you come clean up, get leftovers. Why are you going into this bed, my friend? Go get leftovers. Bonnie's good for now. We don't have a lot of food in here, so why don't you grab one of those? And Dad, Jared, is going to serve some spaghetti. The captions are working, right? Yay. I'm always worried I'm going to come on and be muted or something like that. Wow, my voice really cracked there. We are going to maybe gain some skill points for work. Yeah. Why don't you want to gain creativity, but then also a random skill point. So let's have you go stargaze while it's dark outside, maybe get some logic. And Jared is making some spaghetti. Bonnie has had enough fun. Let's go say goodbye to Carter. And she wants to play with a relative and talk to a relative. She also wants to wash the dog. Yeah, the dog needs to be washed. Why don't you come wash Brett? Where are you? Oh, you are stargazing. Okay. Did you burn that? Oh, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. And then we'll serve some burgers with chicken. Whatever burgers and chicken is. We're going to lock it in for you to gain a skill point, and then we're going to have you probably go on off to sleep just because you're so tired and you do work early tomorrow. Jared is cleaning up and then he's going to try cooking again. You're washing the dog. Thank you very much. It needed to be done, like really badly. What a mix. Okay, Bonnie. Yeah, you're pretty tired. So let's go get some leftovers. You're going to fall asleep in your food, aren't you? Please don't fall asleep in your food, honey. You are going to stop serving. Let's put away those leftovers as single plates and then eat. Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie. Yeah, go use the bathroom and then you can go to sleep for the night. Dad, when you're done, you're going to go off to sleep for the night. Thank you very much. How's my dog? Oh, dog needs social. So let's do that before we go to bed. Let's go ahead and give Love Stroke and give Love Rebelli and play Razzle. Okay, your social is up. That means Dad can go to sleep. That's another day down in this household. Hip hip hooray. Let's go ahead and we are going to save because everyone's in bed. Let's fast forward until you have to wake up at 6. You have to wake up at 4. That should be fine. And you are going to wake up at 5. Okay, so everyone's waking up at a different time. I might just have everyone wake up at 5 to make it easier. Bonnie, do you work out? No, you don't. Oh my God, you have been on so long. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Jackie. Hi, you're here now. I actually just got back about 5 minutes ago. I took a little bit of a break, an intermission, but I actually just got back about like 6 minutes ago. So, hi. I'm losing energy a little bit, but I am powering through. I drank a Mountain Dew. Actually, I drank 2 Mountain Dew. So hopefully some caffeine kicks in a second. Dads and Bonnie. I was about to call her Jackie. That's so funny. Dads and Bonnie. Everyone's going to wake up. Dad and Dad. We only have, you know what? We can afford to fix up this bathroom in here. Let's get rid of this toilet and let's fix up the bathroom. I woke up super late, like 11:15, and then had a chill afternoon with Tyler. How's it been going? Oh, that sounds so fun, Jackie. I'm glad you got to sleep in. It's been going good. I'm having a good time, kind of just chilling. We've got through 2 households in my Uberhood, and now we're on the 3rd, and I'm hoping to finish that, and then we're probably going to finish up with some Sims 1 later on. So, yeah, I'm supposed to go till 6:30, so we'll see. I'm going to make it there. Jared, you're going to come use the bathroom, take a shower. Joe, you're going to come use this bathroom, take a shower. And Bonnie, you need a bathroom too. Well, why don't you use the bathroom, take a shower instead of Dad? Does anyone need to eat? Dad, you're going to come and you're going to make it so close. I know. I hope I make it. And you have a 5-stream streak. Thank you. Dad, I don't know what I want you to do. Maybe just go study some. Well, you want to gain skill points. So why don't we try, can we stargaze for a little bit before the sun comes up? Maybe we do that. Maybe we get as much stargazing time in as possible before the sun comes up, hopefully. because I only have 2 bathrooms and I have 3 people. My 8-hour went by so fast. I was like, holy moly. There was one point around 4 to 5 hours. So I was like, sheesh. And then it still zoomed. What happened? Oh, that was actually a toilet break-in in my game. Yeah, honestly, I had a little bit of doubt on the break. I was feeling a little bit doubtful on the break. I was starting to psych myself out. But I'm trying to just stay positive, and you know what? I can do this. I've done it before, I think. I think I did 6 hours before. But yeah, and I took a shorter break than anticipated. Some people might not know I'm back yet. You know what I mean? Because I said I wasn't going to be back till 3:45, and I came back at 3:15 instead. Are you making the bed? Okay, cool. I need you to, like, talk to someone. Can we go and... Does your dad... Yeah, why don't you guys sit and talk together? Why don't you sit? And why don't you sit? You can do it. And yeah, take some breaks. Just see what feels for you. Well, I take my little breaks every hour. So those are my little, like, 4-minute breaks. And then I took, like, a longer break, and that was good. And yes, oh, you need points. Anyone who's appearing in the chat today, as long as I remember, gets free aspiration points. So you redeemed your free aspiration points for Amanda Palooza. Good vibes, good vibes. And then I'm giving you also 1,500 aspiration points just for showing up in the chat. Because everyone who shows up in the chat today, I'm going to give them 1,500 aspiration points. So everyone is getting all these aspiration points. Thank you for the good vibes. I'm going to have Bonnie and Jared sit down together here and chat. And I think that's going to get both of their socials up. Jared doesn't really need it, but Bonnie needs it. So we're going to have them socialize. And Joe, gain a skill point. Yeah, I want you to gain logic. I also want you to gain creativity. Can you come and recite some poetry? Will that give you creativity? Hopefully. Maybe singing will. Sing? School bus will come in about an hour, and your carpool's here now, dude, so you gotta go. But I gotta keep an eye out for Selena. You're hungry now, so I'm gonna have you come get leftovers. And Bonnie, you can stop, and you can come and call someone on the phone. Why don't you give someone a call on the phone? She's rolling the want to flirt, but I don't think there's anyone that she can flirt with. Because we don't have any townies for her to flirt with. We don't have any teen townies. We're going to have to, like, make a teen townie, guys. I just realized that. Let's make a teen townie for Bonnie's boyfriend. Because there's no one her age that's available right now. And I want to see her sexuality and make sure she is into guys. She is into guys. Okay. So we're going to go into Cass. And we're going to make a teen male for Bonnie. Let's go into our neighborhood. And I'm thinking it might not let me do a teen by themselves. I'm not sure if they need a parent or not. I'm going to try it. But we're going to create new family. This guy's not a donor sim, so we are going to give him a last name. We're going to do last name generator. Okay, last name generator. Where did that go? So let's go Anderson. Maybe? Maybe. Anderson. Actually, no. Then she's going to take his last name. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll make it Anderson. We are, if you're just joining us, we are making a male teen because my teen Bonnie wants a boyfriend. And there's no townies in town that are males. So let's call him Blaine from Glee, Blaine Anderson, because I'm pretty sure that was his name, right? So we're gonna make Blaine. She's into good cause red hair, so it's gonna be kind of like Blaine. We're gonna be red hair, and she's not into. I think it was mechanical. Yeah. We're going to put his face right here. And we're going to do some randomizing here for Mr. Blaine. So out of 7 pages of hairs, we're going to go ahead and pick number 5, page 5. There's an event in the chat, guys, if you'd like to participate. We're going to go with that one. Let's do some facial randomizations here. I'm using random number generator to get randomizations. Whoa, that is very out. Whatever, we're going to leave it. Well, that did nothing to change his eyes. Let's make them light blue. Nice. That made him look a lot better, actually. Okay, Blaine, let's change your eyebrows. Okay, so we have 6 pages of eyebrows. We're going to randomize page 1. And what do we got here? Which looks better? Probably the lighter. We're going to go with that. We're going to randomize a number between 1 and 6, see if he gets any facial hair. That works. I feel like that's a little too much, so we're just going to go with the stubble. I'm thinking, I don't know about glasses here. Jackie's fulfilled a want and has earned some aspiration points. Not bad, not bad. Today, your daily hobby, Jackie, is arts and crafts. Love that. I'm pretty sure you are into arts and crafts a bit. You color. And your daily aspiration is grilled cheese. How delicious. Your daily plum bob is red. Are you okay? I hope you're okay. We're going to randomize an outfit here. We're just going to load up these pages here. Speaking of Blaine Anderson, on Glee, Blaine sang this song. That's funny how that's happening right now. I'm good. It's lying. Maybe because Aunt Flo is in town. Jeez. Yeah, maybe. That's why your plum bob's red. I'm glad you're good and it's lying. I actually really like that jacket for him. Ads start in about 4 minutes. Thank you, Jackie. We are going to snooze them for now because I had no idea they were coming up. We are snoozing the ads. We're going to finish this makeover and then we'll go on a quick ad break after we finish doing what we need to do with this dude here. Thank you, Jackie. Let's randomize a number between 1 and 11. Let's see here. Kind of, I don't know. The brown, I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest with you. Or maybe those ones. Those ones work well. I wish you guys on mobile could see him fully, but you can't. Oh, I like the purple. Yes. Let's make him a Leo because we're giving him the orange robe. And for pajamas, let's pick a number here. And again, the orange robe. What is number 1? We're not going to do that to him. We'll give him those, maybe. We do the purple. We'll go with that outfit for him. And finally, our outerwear. I kind of like the brown one for him. So, like I said, we're going to make him a Leo, just because I made his robe the Leo robe. And Leos are usually popularity sims, so we'll make him a popularity sim. Honestly, this is probably going to be the guy she marries, so let's make him turned on by makeup and brown hair and turned off by stink. Because Bonnie's not stinky. Sorry, I'm going to take a drink because I keep clearing my throat. Okay, Blaine, you're done. We need to create an adult. I knew that was coming. Okay, let's create an adult really quickly. Let's create a dad for Blaine. And we will name him Andrew Anderson. Oh, God. Andrew Anderson. And this will be a new family of townies. They'll be related. There's 13 pages here, so we're going to go ahead and go number 7. We're going to give him that. We're going to do some facial randomizing again. I might have to snooze the ads again. Give him the elf. Oh my God, the elf ears. We're not doing that to him. Five and 5. Three and 6. Six and 1. Let me check, make sure the ads aren't coming. Yeah, we're going to snooze them again. That's the last time we'll snooze the ads. We're going to keep glasses off of him, change his eyebrows. There's 6 pages. There we go. I'm not going to give him facial hair because his son has facial hair. And we're just going to pick a random outfit for him. Someone else is wearing that, I believe. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, that. $18. We can go with that. Okay, we're randomizing numbers here to pick some outfits. We will make him, I think that's a Sagittarius. It's a Sagittarius. I heard my teen cheering over there. Perfect. We will make him a Sagittarius. We will make him Sagittarius's. We will do pleasure. We'll do pleasure, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess he's into hats. No one's usually into hats. Let's not do that to him. Perfect. Let's make these two father and son. Yay. And then we will put them in the Kennedy household here. Make them townies real quick. Okay, so let's really quickly make these two townies. Let's go family. Oh, first let's go traits, Andrew, gender pref, randomize me. And Blaine, you're going to go gender pref, make straight. And then we'll go family, make me a townie. And we're going to randomize your sexuality and you're into females. And then we'll go family, make me a townie. Yay! They're townies. I'm going to go ahead and delete. When I do this, it makes the sim stick around. So we're going to delete Andrew because he doesn't need to be here right now. And we are going to go ahead and get to know Blaine. So let's go high five and do all the things we need to do with Blaine. Don't go call someone. You can go talk to Blaine. All right, we did it. All right, guys. Yes, we are going to get ads in about 5 minutes. So let's do a little bit of socialization here, and then we're going to go on a quick be right back. So she's going to do some social with Blaine. I'm hoping he's into me. I made him into brown hair and makeup, so he should be into me. Let's go ahead and flirt charm and flirt wolf whistle. Hey, this is one of my favorite songs. We are doing well with Blaine here. And now she has no wants to do anything else with Blaine. All right, let's go get in the hot tub. Maybe Blaine can join you. Ask to join. Well, she grew up in an Indiana town, had a good-looking mama who never was around. The nanny's calling. We don't need to talk to the nanny. Why don't you go and... Oh, we don't want to join your kids in the hot tub. So let's go sing. You don't want to go join your daughter and her boyfriend in the hot tub. Oh my God, you got to go to school. Hello, go to school now. Quick, quick, quick. You're going to miss the school bus. She just barely made it. Oh. I totally forgot what time it was. Jared, you need to go to work, buddy. All right, heading off for the day. Now that everyone's off for the day, we're going to save up And I am going to go on a quick be right back, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be as long as the last one. It's only going to be about 5 minutes. And then when we come back, we will be back in my Sims to build a city. We'll finish up winter with the Kennedy household. And then we're going to finish up with some Sims 1 later. So yeah, stick around for that. I'll be back in a few minutes, and my quality is kind of being weird, but I'm sure it's fine. I will be right back. Peace out. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. My name is apparently Amanda. Welcome back to Amanda Palooza. Let me make sure our captions are working. They're tracking, so they are working. Perfect. Okay, let's get back into The Sims 2. So let me go. Sorry if the quality is kind of bad right now, guys. I don't know why the quality is kind of going back and forth between not very good and okay-ish. It says my quality is excellent, but maybe that's just on my end. Let me read the chat summary. Chat's on a roll with the aspiration points thanks to apparently Amanda's new want system. Jackie is racking up those points and diving into arts and crafts today. Meanwhile, their daily aspiration of grilled cheese has us craving some cheesy goodness. And hey, if that Plumbo's red, remember to check in with yourself. Ads are looming, so get ready to support our Amanda Palooza. Nothing happened since the last break, or since when I came back, except for Jackie like talking to me, so the whole summary was about Jackie. Oh, and I missed one back before. Chat's buzzing with aspiration points fever. Rachel scored a private school win with a headmaster tour. Sims virtual meals are making real life appetite stir. Teen makeovers are all the rage, and Gretch is racking up points like a pro. Remember, sparkles from watching can turn into in-game magic or even a personal sim in the donor house. Yes, she's right. Chat summary is right. All right, let's get back into the game, guys. Okay, so we're in the Kennedy household. We got a few more days to go. I think we're on our second day here. Let's fast forward until everyone comes back. We have our townie still in the hot tub. He's just kind of chilling. I'm going to make him selectable. And I'm going to have him get out of the hot tub because he was supposed to go to school too. Why don't I make unselectable? And I hope he leaves. Okay, I think he left. Perfect. Thank you guys for joining me for Amanda Palooza again. I really appreciate it. Looks like Bonnie's back from school. Our first teen is Bonnie. I love it. We need to gain a skill point. I will have her go use the bathroom and then unclog the toilet because I think she does have some mechanicals. She does. And then for fun, you like to use the microphone. So first we're going to fill the bowl and then you're going to perform some stand-up comedy. I get that dough, sisters. So you are doing your thing. There's Jackie again, standing out front. I was saying earlier, I see her the most. Jared and Joe are both home. 700 and 1683. Yeah, I can. Thank you. Done. It's off. Jared, you guys both brought home money. So Jared's going to go do all the the banking for me. We're going to go, oh my God. And we have all that money from the townies. Right. Okay. So let's transmit money to bank accounts, $500. And then we're going to deposit $500. And then we're going to transmit again and do $500. So I hope you don't get canceled out of all of that. And Joe, you're home as well. Let's have you come in here. Oh, that's Bonnie. Joe, you're going to come get some leftovers. Okay, so you're going to grab that out of the fridge for me. Let's transmit money to Bonnie. And then we're going to set the number of servings to 6. I don't feel like this song either. What about some songs we haven't heard? There's 20 hours of songs on this playlist. We shouldn't hear the same thing over and over. Bonnie, you've done your fun, so why don't you come and, do you like to cook? You do. So why don't you come and serve some lunch, some onigiri. And you've done your banking, so let's go use the bathroom. And did you set the number of servings? You did. So you're going to go ask Sammy to leave because Sammy's just watching TV. Oh, she's going to have to call Blaine. He's no longer our friend. So I'll have him call Sim afterwards and call Blaine up. Joe, let's have you come use the bathroom. And then you would like to gain a skill point. Let's have you work on creativity for now. How about that? Why don't you go paint? And Jared, you don't need to watch TV. I'm going to have you go sit in the hot tub for a little bit. Bonnie is serving some food. We don't need to do that, hon. I'm going to have her call Blaine really quickly and just chat with him. Okay, he's not home, so we'll go eat. And then maybe after, he says he'll be back. Oh, it doesn't say when he'll be back. Right. Okay, so we're going to go call Sim again and see when he'll be home. And Jared, you are going to... You would like to stargaze tonight? We can make that happen. You also want to take a bubble bath, so let's go do that. It's going to be the shortest bubble bath ever because you're not dirty and you're not uncomfortable, so it's going to be a really short bubble bath, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and call Blaine, and he's still not home. Boo. I need that mod that tells me when they'll be home. Go grab some more leftovers, hon. And let's grab one of those burgers. Jared, you are going to also come grab some leftovers, please. You're just painting. You've gained a skill point, though. So why don't we have you go and study your fire safety so we can get an extra want lock there. Or a want slot there. Joe, my friend, is my quality still really bad? It doesn't look very good now, does it? That sucks. Boo. All right, you're almost done learning fire safety, so that's good. And Bonnie, I'm going to have you come use the bathroom. And then you need some fun, so why don't you go sit in the hot tub for a little bit? Are you done eating? You can clean up. And then for some fun, I will have you also go get in the hot tub. You and your daughter can spend some time in the hot tub. You've learned fire safety. Yay. Creativity and logic. Why don't you go stargaze while we have the night? I'm actually thinking of adding some things to Bonnie's room here. I would just like to add a little dresser for her. Here we go. I want you to gain a logic skill point, and we're going to get you to Stargaze eventually. It's not a priority. Bonnie, I'm going to send you off to bed, my darling. And Jared, let's have you off to bed too. Oh, Bonnie, your homework, honey. And you're going to go sleep in pajamas. I mixed Mountain Dew with Gatorade, and it does not taste good. Okay, Bonnie, when you're done doing homework, you're going to go to bed. Jared needs to be at work in an hour? I didn't realize he was on the night shift. Oh my God, you got to get up, my friend. And you got to go to work. Motives, energy, 100% me. Go to work, my friend. Off you go. I'm so sorry. I did not realize. Yikes. Joe, you're going to get this logic skill point, right? Right? Yay. Perfect. And then gain a creativity skill point. We can lock that one in for you. And then what I'll do is have you come use the bath. Actually, you can use this toilet because it's closer. And then go to sleep. Because you work in the morning, I believe. Oh, you don't work tomorrow, but we can still have you go to bed so you can stay on a proper schedule there. Okay, so when does Jared get home? We are going to save now because Jared doesn't get home till 4 a.m. So we're going to save now while our simmies are asleep because we like to lock in our progress at the end of every day. I think my quality sorted itself out a bit. I'm not really sure. Whatever, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know what? There is a problem with our internet modem. We don't know exactly what it is. But when we called Rogers the other night, they said there was like a problem with our internet modem. So they're coming tomorrow to fix it, whatever the problem may be. So maybe my quality will be a little bit better then. Yesterday was fine. We are going to fast forward until Jared comes home. What time do you guys wake up for whatever you do? You're not going today and you're not going today. Okay, you guys are good. How's my dog? Dirty. What's new? My dog's always dirty. Okay, we're waiting for Jared to get home around 4 a.m. There we go. Jared, I'd like you to come use the bathroom, and then I want you to wash Brett, just because he's dirty. And you got a promotion? Nice. I love that for you. How did that even happen? You must have had the skills. So I guess you'll go do some banking. You'll go bank online and transmit $200 to Bonnie, and then you're going to deposit, let's do 500, right? 500? Yeah, let's do 500. Actually, we're only going to deposit 200. We're giving our dog a bath right now. Okay, so we're going to transmit money to our daughter, Bonnie. And then, Jared, I will have you go Stargaze. It's a little too late now. It's 5:30. Damn it. Just fulfill the want at least. Damn it. It did not work. It's too late. I will have him come and actually, let's have him go sing at 6 in the morning. And Joe and Bonnie don't need to wake up today just because they don't have work or school or anything like that. And Jared's next shift is at tonight at 6 p.m. So as soon as we can go to bed, we're going to go to bed. I think he's ready now. Yep. Go to bed, please. Okay, good morning, Joe. Right as your husband goes to bed, you get up. Good morning. He's going to go use the bathroom, and then I will have him go get some leftovers. Okay, Mr. Joe, let's get you to get some leftovers, and you're going to... Let's have some of that sushi. Oh, it's the morning. Damn it. I just gave you sushi for breakfast. I thought it was the afternoon. I didn't really think. But I do want him to make a group meal of, let's see here. Let's do bagels with bacon, just because we need to put some breakfast foods away. Bonnie, let's go use the bathroom and take a shower. Bonnie, I'm going to have you go fill in that hole for me, just because it's bothering me that it's there. And you're super neat, so you would want to do that. Ooh, maybe they should socialize, though. Yeah, I kind of want them to socialize. Actually, he wants to be friends with Andrew, so why don't we call Sim? What's your relationship with Andrew right now? 31, so 41, 51. 2 calls should do it. Should make us friends with Andrew, so we're going to call him. We're going to lock that in. He needs some social, so we're going to call Andrew Anderson. That's a hard name to say. You're going to use and take a shower, and then you will go put away leftovers as single plates, and then grab leftovers. Bonnie's sweetheart wants to get in the hot tub. It's because she's a pleasure sim. She also wants to buy a handheld game. Why don't we go do that, actually? Let's go do that. Why don't you take your dad's car and you can go somewhere? We're going to go by ourselves, and we're going to go to Town Square. Oh, my God. She becomes an adult in 4 days, and I don't even have, like, any university or anything. I'm going to have to make a dorm. Like, for real. And I'll probably send her to school with Blaine, just because I don't know if they're going to end up together, but we'll see. I don't know if she's going to end up with anybody. She's a pleasure/romance sim. Okay, so Bonnie is heading to the town square because she wants to buy a handheld game. So we're going to go buy a handheld game. I also just realized I don't have like any university. And I said the university was going to be built when the first generation starts to age into teens, and they're aging into teens. So I got to get a university going. All right, you can go buy. We also should buy a cell phone, just might as well. She wants to throw a party. For who? Who are we throwing a party? Why don't we buy some groceries while we're here, just to be smart. And then we're gonna drive home. Hey, is that Blaine? No, this is Dad. All right. She'll be home in like an hour. Jared, you're gonna have some breakfast. And then you would like to play with a relative, and how's the dog? Dog's fine for now. So I'm going to have him go and sing because that's his sub-hobby. Joe's working on becoming friends with Andrew. Maid. Let's get rid of that. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. Joe. Let's see. You want to gain a creativity skill paint or skill points? Let's go paint. Bonnie's home. Hi, hun. Why don't you come and get some leftovers? And then you're going to clean and fill the dog's bowl. Bonnie really wants to have a party. For who? She doesn't know any other teens. She knows one other teen. I don't know if I can have you throw a party. She wants to pull a prank. Why don't you go prank your dad? Oh, my dad. Oh, I thought he was going to work. Going into lurk mode. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for coming. Love you. Thank you so much. Are you happy now you did a prank? And you want to influence someone to prank another sim? Buy a game. We can buy a game. We can buy a game for you. We can definitely do that. What can we buy here? We could buy a dartboard in your room here. There we go. Does that make you happy now? And now you just want to soak in the hot tub. I get it. I get it. Just go get in the hot tub. All she wants to ever do is get in the hot tub, I swear. Was my dog. He's good. Jared, you need comfort as well, so why don't you both get in the hot tub? That's like their family bonding activity is going in the hot tub together. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Be friends with Blaine. Actually, I'm not going to lock that in. You don't need to be friends with Blaine. That's a teen. You can go use the bathroom. And sell. Sell your $4 painting. Yep. Yep. I feel like my captions aren't working as well as they could be. Oh, they are using my headset. Okay. Well, why are we catching the wrong words? Joe, yeah, I'm actually going to have you go get some leftovers. Jared, you can come use the bathroom, please. Go do that. Joe, after you're done eating, you can clean up the plates. We've got Bonnie in the hot tub, and she can come use the bathroom. And Joe needs to call some people. You need to call Gordon Abbott Hines, and you need to call Andrew Anderson. Okay, Jared, my friend, you're going to be going to work soon, aren't you? I think so. So let's go change into our everyday, and then we're going to nap until it's time to go, because I think he's going very soon. Bonnie, I don't know if that's your hobby, is it? I don't think it is. Bonnie, what is your hobby? Film and lit. Okay. So let's change that. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hi guys, sorry about that. I am back. Okay, so let's have Joe call, who is he calling now? Oh, Andrew Anderson, right. We're gonna call Andrew and just talk with him. Our relationship with Beth is really good, and we might as well call Monica too. And I guess Gordon's at work. Oh, Monica's outside, so I can't call her because she's right there. Jared, honey, you're gonna head off to work now, my love. Joe, why don't you... You've done your talking on the phone, so I'm gonna get you to go clean up these plates. And then, what's your sub-hobby? Yoga. You don't even, or in the drunk car, you don't even do either of those things. I'm gonna have him get an exercise machine. Bonnie, can you come clean up this plate for me? And then you want to take a bubble bath, go take a bubble bath. They're just kind of doing whatever today because it's Saturday. I know Bonnie will become an adult in a few days, and I don't have a university ready to go. Yikes. I also have to do my install the shorter semester mod because I want to do the shorter semesters this time. Joe, you are going to, I guess just keep exercising. Or no, you can go work on your car. How about that? Go to work on the body. And Bonnie, I know you want to grow up well. I know you're growing up soon. Why don't we... Bonnie, you're going to go perform some stand-up comedy for me. What's happening there? Where did Joe go? Oh, he's going to bed. Hello. Go take a shower, and then you can go sleep in pajamas. What's this dog doing? He wants to bark at me. Why? Bonnie, I'm going to have you go to bed as well, just because it's 9 p.m. So why don't we go use the bathroom and then have a snack of some cookies and then go to bed? Oh, you can clean and fill the dog's bowl. All right, she's sleeping. We are going to save up because everyone's asleep. Actually, Jared's not. But Jared's still at work, so it's fine. Okay. So, Joe and you are sleeping. So we're just waiting for Jared to come home. He comes home at 1 p.m. Let's go use the bathroom. You brought home some money, didn't you? You brought home 400. So let's go deposit some money to Bonnie's bank account. And then deposit 200. Transmit to Bonnie. You can go and get leftovers. Jared, when you're done, you can go stargaze for just a little bit. I'd love to get abducted by aliens. Do you have to work today, Joe? No. Okay, I think the stargazing should be done now, so you're going to go to sleep, my love. Oh my god, I bet he got a promotion. Good that he works now. Oh, good, he works at 6 p.m. Oh, whew. But I do need to go into the spreadsheet and log his promotion up to projectionist. Okay. Let's see who wakes up. No one yet. Joe, good morning. Let's go use the bathroom, take a shower, and then clean the dog's house. Good morning, Bonnie. Go use the bathroom, take a shower. And Joe, let's have you go clean up this plate and then go get leftovers, please. Bonnie, I'm going to have her just come and sit at the table just because she needs to socialize. So I'm going to have her dad eat and I'll have her sit and socialize.
Padu. Lashes, Clementine, Babarondi. Terempas, Manavaga. Estes is Blanda Blanda. Parisa, Papamon, Claire, Ishmastole, Planet.
Phone's ringing, so someone's got to answer that. Bonnie, why don't you go? Is Jared available? No. Jared's sleeping right now. He wants to stargaze. We can lock that in. Bonnie will go to college, so we'll lock that in too. Bonnie, you want to go on a date? We can go on a date. I'd love to do that for you. We're going to call a sim then. We're going to call Blaine and invite him over. He says, it's always a pleasure to see you. So let's go here and wait for Blaine. Hi, Blaine. Let's greet him. You two are woohooing. Okay, go do your thing. Okay, let's go ask on dates. Okay, cool. We're on a date now. So we're going to go ahead and do a few social interactions here. Let's go ahead and tickle Blaine. And he wants to talk to me, so let's talk gossip. What are you guys doing? You guys are making out. All right. Dance, have a pillow fight, dine out. We can do the dine out for sure. So let me add a want lock to her. And she just wants to entertain him. So let's go entertain with a joke. Okay, now that we have 5 minutes, let's go somewhere. We're going to go to the town square because there's a little restaurant there. So we're going to go down there. Those two are woohooing. So I'm going to roll a number between 1 and 100. And if it's anything from 1 to 40, it's 39. Yep, so looks like one of them's becoming pregnant. Let's make Jared pregnant, please. Actually, let's make Joe pregnant because he's the family sim. So we're going to give them to have baby with Jared. All right, Joe is now pregnant with Jared's baby. Awesome. I was hoping a new baby would be on the way. So, Joe, let's see here. What are we going to do? What am I going to have you do? Why don't you go... Oh, you need to paint your car. So this one's going to be your car, so let's paint it blue. Oh, we're going to town square with Bonnie. I forgot. Here we are at the town square. Let's go be seated with our prospective boyfriend. I don't know if they'll ever settle down because she's a pleasure/romance sim. So we'll see what happens. He wants to get a picture taken. That's actually kind of cute. We'll have that happen for you guys. Yay. You guys, what can we do at the table? Get back rub, be flirted with. So let's go flirt, caress hands. And then we'll go chef's choice for our order. They just fell in crush with each other. Hug Blaine. Hug Bonnie. Get back rub. So you guys are just going to have to wait for your food to come back. Why did Harvey just steal my meal? What the heck, Rooney? Okay. Well then. Bonnie, I guess you don't get to eat. I'm going to fill your hunger just because. Let's go motives, hunger, 100% Bonnie. Bonnie and Blaine, let's kiss, first kiss. Let's make that work, hopefully. Come on, Blaine, get up. I want to get a picture of their first kiss. It's being really laggy. Sorry about that, guys. I hope I got some decent pictures. I don't know why it's being so laggy. You guys got your first kiss, and now you guys want to make out. Can we make out? Casual kiss. Make out. And then we will go and get in the photo booth. So, Blaine, I'm going to have you come join me in the photo booth. And we are going to go in here and take a romantic picture. Yay, they're done. Oh, there's an event in the chat, guys. The stork is making their rounds. Type baby in the chat to become a parent and earn yourself some aspiration points. Let's end this date. It was a good time, but we're done. Okay, now she wants to meet someone new. All right, let's go and have her drive on back home, please. All right, we're on our way back to the Kennedy household. I think we have like 2 more days left in this household, maybe 1. We've hit 6 hours, guys. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, we've got like a day and a half left in this household. Jared's getting up and getting ready for the day. We'll have him go get some leftovers. Joe, you are going to paint the car blue. Yay, you have a car. Except, now we can't work on any more junk cars. Let's go ahead and get one of these and put it back here. I'm going to take away one of their room expansions. I'd like to just make a little garage out here for him to work on his junk cars. This is going to cost so much money. Brother. So much money. Can't afford it. We can't finish our garage yet. We're going to have to wait till we get more money. All right. So this is going to be your car then. Can we make that your car? Change owner. Joe. Now he has a car. Woohoo. Let's have him go use the bathroom, and then I'm going to have him have a snack of some cookies. Jared, you are eating, so that's fine. Jared, can you clean up your plate? Good job. And then I'll have you come make the bed and make the bed. And then, Joe, when you're done, I'm going to have you come continue practice on that painting. Jared, we're going to have you do something else. What are we going to do for you? Huh. I know you like to sing, and I know you like the hot tub, so let's go sing. Carpool for Jared will arrive in about an hour, and Gordon is no longer a family friend, so we need to call Gordon.
Zip zap zonk manerby. Whip whap wonk manerby.
Your carpool, or you should be leaving for car work soon.
Zap zonk manerby. Whip whap wonk manerby. Zip zap zonk manerby.
Your carpool's here, Jared. Why don't you go off to work? You don't need to watch some TV right now. That's okay. Why don't we have you go and finish that painting? Is it your carpool too? Like, okay. Bonnie, hello. I'm so hot all of a sudden. Holy cow. Bonnie, you want to meet someone new? Do you have any homework to do? I don't see any anywhere. I guess I'll just have you come perform some stand-up comedy. Actually, yeah, that's fine. You can perform stand-up comedy. Joe's gained a creativity skill point, but that's not really what I'm worried about. I want to make some money. Bonnie, we're going to have you come answer the phone, please. Is Joe available? No, he's painting. Sorry. Go use the bathroom, Bonnie. And you want to meet someone new. Is there someone you can meet that's in your age range? You know all the children in your age range. You do. So, yeah. Okay. tickle Blaine, flirt with Blaine. Why don't I just have you go recite some poetry, hun? Okay, Joe, you should probably stop. I didn't realize how low your needs were. Go use the bathroom and then get leftovers. He's gonna fall asleep in his food, I swear. And then you're gonna go to sleep. There we go. Off you go. Bonnie, you are going to come clean up your dad's plates. And Bonnie, because you went on a date, your energy went up. So I'm going to set your energy down to 50% and you're going to go to sleep. And we'll wait for Jared to get home before we save. Hi, Jared. Welcome home, buddy. Let's go use the bathroom. Transmit $100 to Bonnie. Deposit $200. And that's all we're going to do. Joe, do you have any money in your bank account, my love? He has $1,600 in his bank account. I'd love you to wake up for a second so we can get that money off your bank account. So as soon as your husband's done on the computer, I'm going to have you get on it real quick. So let's clean and fill bowl in the meantime. Joe, you're going to come and withdraw $1,600 off your bank account. Jared, you can come and get some leftovers. Okay, Joe, now that you took that money off your bank account, let's finish up what we're doing back here. First thing I'd like to do is set the ceiling. There we go. That works. And I don't think we can afford the junk car, can we? That would be a no. We need $800 for it. But that's okay. At least we've got our garage now. Now you can go ahead and deposit $200 and then go back to sleep. Jared, honey, you don't really want to stargaze, so we're probably just going to have you go to bed. You can clean that up and then you can go to sleep. All right, Jared, you are going to sleep. And Joe is sleeping. Bonnie is sleeping. Let's fast forward. Oh, everyone's asleep, so let's save, obviously. I think we should be getting an ad break soon. I'm not sure. But we have one more day in this household. It's a Monday, so I think everyone's going off to school and work. Yeah, okay, so it shouldn't take that long to get through. Bonnie and Joe are going to wake up at 5 here. So, Bonnie, you're going to come use the bathroom, take a shower. Joe, you're going to come use the bathroom, take a shower. Jared's still sleeping, so that's fine. Joe, I told you to get up, dude. And Bonnie, you're hungry. Or you're not hungry is what I meant to say. So why don't you go take a bubble bath? Dad is hungry, so he's going to go get leftovers. Bonnie, you can do some socialization with the dog. Why don't you stroke and rub belly and stroke? Joe needs to be at work in 1 hour, so Joe's going to head off to work now. Bonnie, you're going to go have a snack of some chips. She's going to head off to work. All right. Or I mean school. Sorry. Jared, good morning. Let's use the bathroom and take a shower. Joe is asked to type up a presentation on DNA splicing for his boss. It should be clearly understandable and at the same time informative. Joe thinks he can impress his boss by adding animated pictures of genes to the presentation, but in doing so, he will not have a lot of time to proofread. Should he add cool-looking pictures and make a basic presentation? We're going to go with the basics. We receive a loss in science enthusiasm. It's not that important. Jared, why don't you go and sing for me for a bit? Okay, so we are going to get ads in about 4 minutes. I don't think we're going to be able to get through this household before then, but that's okay. We will finish up after the break, and then we will probably switch over to The Sims 1 to end off the stream. I might make a dorm really quickly, just because I do need to make a dorm. So I'm thinking doing that. Dad, you're gonna come get some leftovers for me. Barry, you had a baby and you had a boy. Love that for you. Okay, Bonnie, you're gonna be growing up real soon. Let's go use the bathroom, and then you're gonna come serve some lunch of some Canadian poutine, please. Jared should be going to work soon. Oh my god, the dog needs a bath. Okay, let's go wash Brett. Right? Yeah. Bonnie served some Canadian poutine. I don't think Dad needs to eat, so he's going to come put away leftovers and put away leftovers as single plates. Bonnie, when you're done eating, I'm going to have you go do your homework real quick. Oh, he just got his baby bump. Hello. And he got promoted. So, Joe, let's go bank online, transmit 200, and then deposit 200. Jared, hi. Still on Stardew with ladies who can't hear, but yay, baby. Oh, hi. She's probably gone. I didn't see that chat. Why don't you use the bathroom? And let's donate for transmit money. Oh my gosh, roll awake. Let's snooze the ads because the ads were about to come, but we're going to snooze the ads. Let's go on the raid screen. Thank you, Roll Awake, for the raid. How are you guys? How are you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Rolo. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. How are you? What did you play? Hello. Hi. And anyone who's showing up in chat today gets aspiration points, so add aspiration points at Rolo Wake. We will add 1,500. There's also a limited time channel point redemption to get free aspiration points for Amanda Palooza, so feel free to get those for 1 sparkle. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate that. Welcome to Amanda Palooza. Today we're doing an 8-hour stream. We are about to just chilled with golf peaks. Nice. That sounds fun. We're about to go on a little break in a few minutes. And then when we come back, I was thinking we would... I'm not sure what we're going to do. We're either going to switch over to The Sims 1 or we're going to build a dorm. It really depends on how much I get done within the next few minutes. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining me. I'm Amanda, if you don't know who I am. Am I following you, Rolo? How do I follow? I don't think I could do that in here. Let me check in here. Very cool. Yes, in my Sims 2 today, we're doing my Build a City challenge. So we've been playing through winter in all the households. And we're just about done with winter. So yeah. And there's a shout out. Let's see what Frosty Tool says about Rolo. In a world where relaxation meets adventure, one gamer dares to dream. Will they conquer the high seas of pirating? Will they master the mini golf course? Tune in to find out. This summer, join Rolo Wake on their epic journey of casual gaming and meaningful connections. How cute! Okay. So we are going to get an ad in about 5 minutes. So we're going to go on a quick break when we do that. But I'm thinking we can probably finish up at this household real quick. Maybe, maybe not. We're going to see what happens here. I don't know if we can finish up. What are you going to do? You're going to use the toilet, Kay? Joe, you're going to go use the bathroom. And then you will go and get leftovers for me. Jared, you're kind of just waiting around until it's time to go to work. So why don't you go and call someone on the phone real quick? So why don't we go ahead and call Jackie, because we're friends with Jackie. Let's give her a chat. Catch up with her. And we're going to grab some food. Bonnie, you need some fun, so let's get you in the hot tub, hun. Okay, you, Joe, let's clean up these plates. And we're kind of waiting till it becomes dark outside. So I'm going to have you... Let's have you go paint for a little bit. Why don't we do that? Oh my God, you got money so I can get you a junk car. Yay. Why don't you go work on the engine of your junk car? Jared needs to be at work in 1 hour. Off he goes. And pregnant Joe is heading out here to work on the car. Yes, he is pregnant. I made him male pregnant. Okay, Bonnie, I'm gonna get you to go have a snack of some chips, hon. Her birthday's tomorrow? She has to move up to college tomorrow. So that means at the beginning of the next round. So I don't think we're gonna finish up before the break, but that's okay. We'll come back and we'll finish up here in The Sims 2. And then we're gonna build a really small little dorm real quick. And then we will probably switch over to The Sims 1. And we're probably going to grind for the superstar path just to do something fun. So, Bonnie, let's go use the bathroom. And Bonnie, I'm just gonna have you call the guy you're dating real quick before bed. Joe, what's up with you? You finished? Oh my God, look at your energy. Go to sleep. Oh, I didn't realize he was that low on energy. I'm gonna max his hygiene, actually. And also his hunger. I totally forgot about him, honestly. So, sorry, that's my bad. All right, guys, I am going to save and go on a really quick be right back. When we come back, we'll finish. Oh, one sec. All right, I'm going to go on a really quick be right back. When we come back, we'll finish up here in this household. We'll make a really small little dorm for our semis for university. And that's what we're going to be doing. Thank you so much for watching so far. And I will see you after the break. BRB. Thank you for joining me. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my hair is kind of a craziness. One second. Welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. My name is apparently Amanda, and welcome back to Amanda Palooza. We've got, what, like, an hour and a half left to go? Yeah, about that, an hour and a half left to go. We're going to finish up in The Sims 2 here, and then we will be switching over to The Sims 1, probably. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with baby fever as Baby welcomes a baby boy into their Sims 2 family. Meanwhile, Rolo swings by post-golf chill sesh, sagging 1,500 aspiration points and a sweet shout-out. The stream's all about making dreams come true, whether it's adopting in-game or crafting your own sim with a donation. Alrighty, so captions are working, beautiful, and let's get back into the game. We're just finishing up here in this household. We're going to finish up, track their ages, and then I'm thinking I'm going to make a really small little dorm. Why did Jackie just walk in and sit on my couch? Yeah, I knew that. We invite a new friend over from that chance card. I know that one. I'm starting to recognize the chance cards. You know what? You need to ask Jackie to leave because she's bothering me. Why is she here watching my TV? She literally just walked in and started watching TV. Jackie? What the heck-a-rooney? What the helly? The phone is also ringing, so we should probably grab that. Why don't you go answer the phone real quick? And your pregnant dad is fast asleep. Let's go sleep in pajamas. We don't need to talk to the nanny right now. How's my dog? My dog is good. Okay, so we're just waiting for Jared to get home. What time does Jared get home? 1 a.m. Okay, that's fine. Oh, my dog's getting in a fight with some other dog. Okay. Okay, we've got... Oh my god. What is happening here? What is happening? What is going on? Are we seeing this? What the heck is happening? What is going on? Yikes, this is pretty chaotic. I'm going to set it back to normal. Okay, that was a little crazy. That was a moment for sure. These dogs are still fighting. How long is this fight? 2 wolves on my property at the same time. Okay. We're just waiting for Jared to get home. Then we're going to do just a little build session. It's going to be really quick. And then, like I said, we'll finish off with The Sims 1. You brought home a friend. I don't know who this person is, but that's okay. Why don't we go use the bathroom? And then you're going to go transmit 100 and then deposit to 200. We've already switched over into the next season, so that's good. And I'm just going to send Jared straight to bed just because he can eat in the morning. Okay, we did it. We sent everyone to bed. We got into spring. We got through winter in all of our households, guys. We did it. Let's check Bonnie's age. She is 17. So we're just going to switch over to the spreadsheet real quick. And we're going to go up to Bonnie's age is going to be 17. And we really do need to make a dorm and a university because we are going to be moving to college after the next round. So the first year, and we're already heading off to college. Amazing. So let's switch back into the game. And what we're going to do is we've switched over. So we're going to save. And then what we'll do is we will make a university. So we'll go out to the neighborhood and start with that. The university will have literally one dorm. We're going to add our own. Why don't we do, or Valora State. So we're creating Valora State University. I'm actually not sure if I want to put the shortened semesters mod in or not. I wish there was like a happy medium. Like, I feel like the shortened semesters mod is too short, but then Vanilla University is too long. And if I do Vanilla University, then I have to play double rounds, which I sometimes have a hard time with, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of thinking I'm going to put the shortened semesters mod in and then just deal with it. And hopefully they still get some experiences in university, hoping for the best for that. Okay, we've created Valora State. We're going to make a little lot here. I don't know what to call it. Wisteria dorms. I don't know. Let's go build on Wisteria dorms. I should have called it Wisteria. That's what the captions picked up. I called it Westeria, but I should have called it Wisteria. So this dorm is not going to be crazy because we don't have a lot of Sims right now. Almost like Desperate Housewives. Right. Yes. Good thinking. I'm actually going to rename it to Wisteria. What I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 30. So that's, I could do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. Okay. There's 1, 2, there's 6 there. Perfect. I actually really like how that turned out to be 6. And then what we're going to do is put some doors in between here. Oh no, I don't want them between all rooms. So those two, and those two. Okay. So that makes me happy. Let's put some windows up. I loved University in The Sims 2. I don't mind it. And the thing is, I was just saying, I wish there was something in between the shortened semester mod and the regular vanilla, because I feel like the regular vanilla is too long, but then the shortened semesters is too short. Does that make sense? I would actually like that to be 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's cut that in half. And then we're going to go like this. And these are going to be stalls. Okay. We're going to get these doors and add them in here. Yay, okay. And then we just need some arches out here to get into these main bathroom areas. And I think we can go ahead and do walls. There we go. And we'll put this paint in here. Awesome. Let's get a few more windows. Okay, that's good. Let's get up walls outside. Perfect. And let's do it that color, actually. Since I've seen your loving eyes. Okay. Now we can just do flooring and furnishing, which shouldn't take that long. I knew this wouldn't take too long. Let's go with that. We'll do some regular carpets in here. And then some bathroom tile. Okay, so let's get these mirrors in here. Actually, we're going to do the different mirrors. We're going to do something else for this. We're going to go like this. And then really quickly, toilets. Ain't nobody safe when I'm a little bit drunk. Okay, cool. We're going to add some beds in here. 1 second, guys. I'm going to leave the storm for now. I'm going to finish it later. I just got the want to not do this anymore. Not the stream, just I don't really want to furnish the storm anymore. So I'm going to save it for now, and I'm going to come back to it. And I'm going to switch you guys over to the chatting screen because we're going to see what we can do to make The Sims 1 work. So let me see if I can close The Sims 2 first. Make sure that's all good. Let's see. Looks cool so far. Thank you, Rolo. I appreciate that. I just kind of lost the want to furnish that anymore. I know there's not really that much left, but I'm just kind of like, eh. So I'm just kind of going with what I feel. I'm trying to open up EA right now so I can see if I can get The Sims 1 open. And then I'll see if I can get that set up for you guys to see. So I'm not going to be able to see you guys for a second, maybe. I'm not sure. I think it might pull me into full screen real quick. And I don't think you guys can hear the game, so that's good. We're just waiting to see if The Sims 1 will open. I have pressed open on it. So we're just waiting and hoping for the best. Let's see if it opens. Come on, Sims 1, you can do it. Oh, it's launching. Okay. Maybe not. I think it's working on it. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening because I can't open it. I can't play it, but I think it's trying to open. I'm not really sure what it's doing here. Come on, game. Can you do what you need to do? I wanted to do the superstar path. Okay, come on. Let me try doing Control-Alt-Delete, see if I can force close it and then open it back up again, maybe. I should have tested it, but I didn't. I was going on a whim. When I tested The Sims Medieval, that crashed. So let's hope the same thing doesn't happen with The Sims 1. I don't even know if The Sims 1 is open. Says I can't open it, but I don't think it's open, so that bothers me. Come on. There it is, The Sims Legacy. It's trying to open. Let's end that task. And then let's try opening it again.
Good vibes.
Good vibes, good vibes. Thank you, Rolo. I'm trying to keep the good vibes up. I'm honestly losing a little bit of energy. I'm trying to get something to work here. I don't know why we're not opening. It's bothering me. It's doing the same thing. It says it's open, but it's not. We might have to go back to The Sims 1 or The Sims 2. And I was kind of needing a break from it. I wanted to play The Sims 1. Let me try doing it. It's the legacy version. Do you know any tips about how to make that work? I was thinking maybe running it like in it as administrator. I'm just have so many things open right now. I'm just trying to minimize everything to get back to my desktop. Let's see here. Can we run in some more options? I just wanna be with the sun will always shine. It's how you make me feel. Let's see what I can do here. Let's run this in compatibility mode for Windows XP? I'm not sure. And run as administrator. Let's try applying those settings. All right, we're still waiting. It said preparing game this time. This game requires permissions, yes. It asked me if I wanted to grant administrator permissions. I said yes. And then it didn't open. This is not turning out good. Oh, I just saw it open. Oh, it's going to take over my screen. It can be a mission. I think the new version works better for streaming. Let's hope I can get it to work. It's trying to load up right now. So, oh, it took over my screen. I can't see Chatterino though. So I am going to see if I can run it in windowed mode. Possibly. And I hope I don't get stuck in the game or something. Okay, we're in the game, but it's loading. So I'm just going to let it load. Let's hope we don't get in a loading loop or anything like that. Oh, Cascada. Or Cascada? How do you say that? Sorry, guys. I'm stuck in the loading. I can't see your chats if you're chatting to me. I'm sorry. I'm stuck in loading. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh my God. Hurry up. If you haven't learned this about me yet, I don't have very good patience. I really don't. I have low patience for sure. I am an impatient girl. That's the truth of the matter. Sorry, guys, I'm still waiting for it to load. I'm literally staring at the loading bar. It's moving inch by inch by inch by inch by inch. Oh my God, my patience is like zero. Zero patience. Come on, please. Please load. How many things do we have to fucking load? Okay, thank you. Can I please see if Chatterino will pull up? Okay, Chatterino's working. Yes, I can see the chat now. Thank goodness. And you guys can't see the game, but I can't get into Meld. That's a problem. Okay, so we're going to have to exit the game. And we're going to see if we can run it in windowed mode. Because maybe that can actually make me be able to play and see my meld. It's like frozen while it's closing. Things are going very well. Okay, let's try running that in windowed mode. Let's hope it doesn't break it. Okay, game is opening. I think the game is opening. Yeah, it is in windowed mode. Yeah, I got it in windowed mode. So once I get it loaded up, guys, I will bring the Sims to your screen. Let me see. I don't think you can change resolution. I'm not sure if you can do that in this game. But I will bring the game to you guys. Sit down next to me, Susan. There it is. So that's the best I can do, I believe. Let me just 1 second. What I want to do is just take away this little bar. How's it look? How are we looking? I'm going to see once we get into a household if we can make it a little bit bigger. So I don't think you guys can hear it though. So, oh, I got to turn off the music. So let me, yeah, I got to turn off the music. Let me load into a random household real quick. Who can we load into? What, is there no households? Let's load into the Goths. And then I will, once I turn off the music in the settings in the game, I will see if I can change the resolution, and then I will bring the sound to you guys. Oh, we got to change the settings of the stream. We're playing The Sims 1. Okay, saved. Let's hopefully that works. Okay, how many things are we going to have to load up? Let's see how it goes, but legacy version should work. It is legacy version. Oh, it's not on the mobile. Hopeful. Hold on, guys. Mobile's not seeing anything. There we go. Mobile can see something now. I don't know if this is ever going to load, but we are waiting to see if it ever loads up. Okay, we loaded in. Okay, would you like the help system? No. Let's go in here and let's see here. 1920 by 1080, we can do that. Yes, and we're already in windowed mode. That's fine. And I just want to turn the music off too. Let's turn the music all the way off. And then, oh, the settings didn't change. Now, how do I save that? Well, that did not change the resolution at all. I don't know why. I guess we can deal with it. I guess we can handle it. So we're not going to play in the goth household. I was just coming into this household to kind of test it. But we are going to get you guys to hear the game real quick. If I can find it. Think it needs to restart? Oh, okay. So let's try that then. If I can find the game for you guys to listen to. I can't find process sources. I can't find the game sound for you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working, but I can't get you guys to hear the game. It's just not coming up on my list of things. It's not there. But let's restart the game, and maybe when we restart it, we'll have an easier time. So let's save, and then we're going to quit, and we're going to try restarting it. And maybe when we restart it, we will be in the right resolution. I know you guys are seeing the game still, but it's, there we go, it refreshed. It's a bigger resolution now, guys. It's a bigger resolution. Not really. The screen is bigger. Let's go back to Meld really quickly. This res is strange, isn't it? I found that weird too. I'm gonna make these black bars go away because that's bothering me. I think we're in. Looks cool, but not used to it. Yeah, it's kind of like really weird for me. Okay, cool. And then mobile, that's good enough for mobile. Let's go create a sim, guys. Let's call her Superstar. Because our goal is to do the Superstar career. Let's call her Superstar. Let's make her Superstar. You guys can see that, right? You guys can see everything good? We're trying our best here. I'm sorry you guys can't hear the game. I'm going to see if it get popped up, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why you guys can't hear the game. I'm really sorry about that. But you guys can see it, so that's a good thing. Let's see what kind of hair we're going to pick for our girl. Oh, I like that one. Let's go with that. The game's music is the best part. I turned it off anyways because copyright. I would get dinged for copyright if I had the music on. So I turned it off anyways. You guys are just hearing the clickies. That's kind of like a Superstar outfit, right? Yeah. Supa was meant to shine. She's a superstar. Supa! Let's put Supa in a household. I wish we could move there. I love that house. But we are going to move... Why don't we move into this house? Oh my god, look how crazy this is, guys. The resolution. How is it looking Meld? This is crazy. It's actually, like, amazing. 1 sec. I can make this bigger for you guys. Look at that. I'm just fixing this for you guys. That's cool, isn't it? I love how big it is. We're just a little cut off at the bottom, but that's actually not that big of a deal. How's that look, guys? How's that look for you guys? Your last stream really helped the mood, so thank you for that. Aw, thank you, Quinn. And thank you for saying, hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having an okay time. I'm honestly, we've been streaming for 7 hours, so honestly, I am starting to fade a little bit. But I wanted to finish off with a little Sims Superstar. We're going to do a really quick furnishing job of this house, like really quick. We don't have a lot of money, so we're going to Rosebud.
Good lineup.
Oh my God, Rachams! Rachams! Oh my God, Rachel! Thank you for the raid. Hi guys, if you don't know me, I'm Amanda. Happy Amanda Palooza. Thank you for the raid, Rachel. I appreciate it. I'm starting to lose a little bit of energy, but we're still pushing through. How are you guys? You guys played The Sims 2, I'm assuming. You guys usually play Sims 2 for 2 hours, right? But I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for joining me. Let's give Rachams a shout out. Of course, Sims 2. Yes, I hope you had a good time. Was in Three Lakes. Did anything exciting happen today? Let's give Rachams a shout out. Frosty Tools says, in a world where Sims age like fine wine, one player dares to dream for 18 years. Join Rachel as they navigate the drama, build, and bingo of their custom hood. Will they survive another session? Tune in to find out. Nothing too spicy. That's okay. I hope it was a good time. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate that. That's my 3rd raid of the day. The fine wine. Yes, it said the fine wine. Yes, we are playing The Sims 1. That's what we're doing right now. We decided to switch it up a little bit for the end of Amanda Palooza. So we decided to play a little Sims 1. We're in kind of an interesting resolution, but we're working with it. Long play gets more raids. Yeah, this is my 3rd raid today, so... but thank you so much for choosing me. I appreciate that. If anyone needs to raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to do y'all thing. I am just doing my thing in The Sims. We are going to grind the superstar path. That's the goal for us. So right now we just bought a house. We are going to furnish it a little bit. Let's go ahead and put some counters in here. We have like... Oh, I was in the middle of doing a Rosebud when I got raided. Hello. Let's do that and finish that up. No such cheat. No such cheat. Did I mess up somewhere? But have a good rest of... I do need to raid and run. I promise hubby I would help clean and try and disinfect the house from cat parasites. But have a good rest of Sims 1. Thank you so much for the raid, Rachel. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And raiders, if anyone else needs to raid and run, feel free, guys. I understand. We're just doing some Sims 1. That should be enough money for us to do what we need to do. I'll do the wind, all the sun and the rain. Chat with you later. Thank you. I think they changed it to something else. Changed what to something? What are we talking about again? I forget. I have a really bad memory, guys. Sorry. Oh, the Rosebud cheat. Right. That's what we were talking about. Let's put walls down. And then we're going to get a dishwasher. And maybe some small appliances like, I don't know, a microwave. Yeah. And what else? I think that's all we need for our kitchen, right? Oh, we need a sink, of course. Of course, of course, of course. So let's get a sink. And that is our little kitchen. Still Rosebud for Sims 1. Yes, we figured it out. We got it. Thank God. Thank God we still have many cheats. What is this room supposed to be? Is that supposed to be the kitchen? Oh, duh. That's supposed to be the kitchen. And then that's supposed to be the dining room. Right. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And then we can move this in here. I was thinking of getting a buffet table because she might throw a party or two. What am I looking for again? Buffet tables. So where would that be? In other? I don't know where that would be actually. Let's get a bar though. We need a bar. We'll just get the bar. And then we've done the dining room and the kitchen. Now we need to do the bathroom. And then we'll get this lovely combo here. Okay, I think that's good. I love those roses. Can I put them there? That's beautiful. I love that. We need some lighting real quick. I'm not a super great decorator, guys, just so you know, in case you're not aware. I'm not the best decorator. I'm trying my best. Oh, there's another bathroom over here. Okay. Okay, cool. That's good for my bathrooms. And let's put a hot tub outside because I do like the hot tub. One sec, guys. Hi, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish furnishing this house. Oh, wrong area. Finish furnishing this house here. Actually, I want the lava lamp. Yes, I do. And then I like a carpet, a little rug. Let's get this guy. Maybe a painting would be nice. Fancy clothes, fancy clothes. Okay, and then this is the living room. So let's do a little living room in here. Should we get the inflatable sofa? I totally want that. We need some more money. And we have no money at all. I need to do that again. Okay, that's enough. Let's go ahead and put this TV here. Hopefully they can watch that. I'm praying. And I'd like to get a little computer desk to put probably in here. It's kind of in the middle of everything. We will put some sort of gaming thing here. Yep. We can put a rug in here. Cool, that's done. I'm gonna need skill items as I move up. So let's go ahead and get an easel to paint on. And then we're probably gonna need body skill as well. So let's get that out here. Coolly. I think that's about all we need to do. So, super. Let's get you some fun to start out with. Let's go watch some TV. Let's change to entertainment and watch that for a little bit. Okay, she's done. Let's turn that off. And what we want to do is we're going to be a superstar, so we want to find an agent. Would you like to sign up? Yes, I would. Woo! All right, let's get rid of this box right here. Goodbye. You guys can see the game good and everything, right? I think so. Cool. I don't know where you're going to put that, but that's fine. What skills do you need? You don't need anything yet. You can see it good? Thank you, Quinn. Why don't you... We're going to hire a maid. We're going to call maid, and we're going to call gardener. And we got some simmies here, so let's go greet Bella. Go talk to Bella. Okay, let's compliment, admire, and entertain joke. And actually, I don't know if the compliment's going to go well. So let's entertain her with a joke and talk about interests and talk gossip, hopefully. I'd love to have a friend already. She's not happy with my talking right now. We're not going well here. She doesn't like my gossip. This is not going well. Talk about interests. Okay, we're having a little bit of a good conversation. And then I'd like her to come inside and use the toilet. And then we're going to go get in the hot tub for a little bit to get our comfort up. So Soup is spending some time in the hot tub. Let's have her go downtown. Just because, yeah. Let's call cab to go to Studio Town. Okay, so we're going to get a ride to Studio Town. We're going to go here and wait. She runs out here. I love her. She's so whimsy. She's so whimsical. Okay, you want to have a snack? We're waiting to go to Studio Town, honey. You can go to Studio Town. Okay, so we're going to go to this place first because I know it has a karaoke machine and I know that's the first step is karaoke. All right, guys, we're going to get an ad in about 4 minutes. So right now we're just going to have her come get some sushi. It's been 7 hours already. Yes, it has. I've been doing the damn thing. And we're about to get a little break, and then we'll finish strong with some Sims 1. Thank you guys for joining me today. This has been really fun. It's been a little tiring, but I'm glad I did it. When she's done, I'm going to have her come sing rock. Oh, we need to work on our creativity skill. Can we sing anything? People don't like me. I need to go work on my creativity. So we need to call cab to go back home. Okay, so we should be going on back home. And let's see how her needs are. Okay, so let's have you... Oh, you need to gain a cooking skill point. Let's study cooking. Yay, okay. You're going to stop and you're going to come have a snack. And then come have another snack. And then go to the bathroom and then go to sleep. Can I do all that? Can I do that for you? Yay, we made it to bed. Okay, I'm going to save up. I'm going to go on a really quick break, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching so far. I hope you're having a good time. The hair is kind of being funky. But I will be back in a few minutes. We're going to get ads in about 2.5 minutes. And then when we come back, we'll be finishing up strong, finishing Amanda Palooza with The Sims 1. So thank you guys for joining me. I should be back in a few minutes, and BRB. Hi besties, welcome or welcome back to my slightly chaotic yet ultimately super safe corner of the internet. My name is apparently Amanda. And is the stream low quality for anyone? Like, is the stream okay quality? Am I lagging for anybody? Just wondering. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit on my program when I'm using The Sims 1, but that's okay. We have a half hour left, so we're gonna power the heck through. I've got more Mountain Dew. I'm ready to go. All right, let's read the chat summary. Not at all. Perfect. I'm glad I'm not lagging. Thank you, Quinn. Amanda Palooza, a Sims delight, Rachel's in Three Lakes, hearts ignite. Frosty Tools, a shout out, a tale so grand, Sims aging like wine in Rachel's hand. Vud's raid tail with water in tow, the Sims one love spreading the glow. All right, we read the Frosty Tools little chat summary. We're going to go back to the game. We're going to see in the next half hour how high of a celebrity we can become. So let's fast forward to whenever she wakes up. When I play celebrity, I don't really play according to what time it is. I do what I need to do when I need to do it. We kind of do the thing. Do I have a burglar on my lot? Oh, it's just a raccoon. Hello. I thought it was like a burglar, but it's just a raccoon, so that's not a big deal. Why is it trying to like be so like telling me, oh my god, it knocked trash out of my trash can. How dare it? Oh, you're up? Hi. I guess you're making food. She's still not totally full on energy. Why? Wondering why? She's cleaning up, I think. Yay. Okay, let's go back to sleep for a little bit. Okay, she's up. Let's have some fun. Let's go watch some TV. Is he far away? Is he okay? We're going to turn off the TV. We're going to go call a neighbor. We're going to call Bella Goth because she's always my friend in this game. We're going to just talk with her. And that did not go well. All right. Let me clean up and clean up. And I hope I don't have roaches. I probably do. We're going to call... how do I call an exterminator? I guess I don't have roaches if it's not available. We are hungry, so we're going to have some breakfast. She needs to just use the bathroom. And we might as well take a really quick shower before we go, because we're in our pajamas. I'm hoping in Studio Town we can get some social. I'm actually going to have her go to sleep for just a little bit. And I think we're ready to go to Studio Town. Okay. I need a dresser. That's what I need. I think that works there. Let's change into high fashion. Yeah, let's go change into high fashion. And then we are going to call a cab to Studio Town. Let's do that first, and then we'll change into high fashion. All right, well, we didn't get to change into high fashion. I guess the bed's in the way of the dresser. We're just going to move this out here. All right, off to Studio Town. We didn't even gain a creativity skill. I forgot to gain a creativity skill. I'm a ding dong. Ding dong. I'm a ding dong. Oh, and now we're here in our pajamas. I love it. We're here in our pajamas. She's here in her pajamas. Why don't you shake hands with Mary? Maybe Mary will talk to you. I don't know if Mary's going to want to talk to you because you're literally a nobody in your pajamas. And we can't talk to Mary. Can we go talk to whoever this is? Clay? What about Jada? Not her. Let's go and ask, what are you into? Ask how's work. Ask how are you? Entertain. I don't know if I want to entertain with a joke because I don't tell good jokes. And I want to talk about interests again and ask how's work again. And then maybe just talk about interests one more time. He left. Damn it. Richie Sambora. That's probably a famous sim. He's probably not going to want to talk to me. I'm going to have her call cab and go back home. Because that was like a big fail. That was a fail of a day at Studio Town. What a fail. I'm going to have you come in and call a neighbor. Maybe we can get just a little bit of social with Bella. It's working. Cool. When she's done, she's going to come use the bathroom. Actually, no, she's not. She's going to come take a shower. And then I'm going to have her have some dinner. And when she's done eating, she can go use the bathroom. Then I'm going to have her hop into the hot tub for a little bit. Get our comfort and our fun up. I forgot to say I'm going to sleep, but whoa, I love what the Sims version looks like. Okay, Stella, have a good sleep. Thank you for joining me today. You've been here all day. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleep. Good night. We are going to go to sleep. All right, we should be getting up anytime soon, really. There we go. Let's go take a shower, have breakfast. Bye, Stella. When she's done, she can use the bathroom. And then let's see if we can call Bella real quick. She doesn't want to talk to me. Can we call someone else? Can we call Irene? Irene's at work. Let's call someone else. Let's call Clay. Clay's at work. Can we call someone else? Somebody, Mary. Yay, Mary talked to us. Thank God. Okay, let's go watch some TV. And then I just want her to take a really quick little nap before we go back out to studio. Oh, can't go to Studio Town yet. We got to gain a creativity skill point first. So let's go paint. We've gained our creativity skill point. Love that for us. Let's go take a quick shower, have some dinner. I think we have enough wherewithal if we sleep a little bit longer to go to Studio Town. Perfect. Let's go change into high fashion and then call cab to go to Studio Town. I think we can finally get half a star level. I love her outfit. Let's go to the Midlock multiplex because we have a karaoke machine here. Let's go and sing some dance mix. I did have creative inspiration. How much creativity do I need? Maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my loving one-man show. They don't like me at all. The people hate me. The people hate me. Let's go talk to Alexis. Can we talk about interests, ask what are you into, ask how's work, and ask how are you? Quinn, don't laugh at me, the people hating me. The people hate me. And we're going to get hit by cars out here. Oh my God. Is there anyone else we can talk to in here? I don't see anybody here at all. Everyone's left. Well, it's 2:30 in the morning, so let's call cab and go home. Can we talk to this guy real quick? Greet, shake hands. Oh, I'm going now. All right, we're going. Maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my loving one-man show. Okay, she's back. I don't think anyone's going to want to talk to me at this time of night, but we're going to try. We're going to try calling Bella and talking with her, and it didn't work. Let's try calling one more person before it's 11 o'clock. Let's call Mary because she talked to us last time, and it didn't work. All right, let's go take a shower, have some dinner, and then use the bathroom. And then we'll just finish off the night with some TV. Let's turn that off. Can we get a little bit more creativity before bed? Just one skill point, just one. Yay! We should probably save. We haven't saved at all. So we're just going to save really quick. Hopefully today we can go to Studio Town and actually get like a half a star, possibly. I'm hoping. When you wake up, you'll come take a shower. Good morning. Let's go take a shower, have lunch, and use the bathroom. Oh, she's still hungry. Damn it. Have dinner. Then you're going to have to use the bathroom again. Okay, we did it. We need some social. Let's see if we can call anybody. Let's call neighbor, call neighbor, call neighbor. Let's see who we can have any luck with. Bella talked to me for a bit. Let's call Mary. She'll talk to me for a bit. She talked to me for a bit too. Anybody else? What about Alexis? And I interrupted her TV show, but that's okay. We had good luck with everybody else. Let's watch a little bit of TV. Cool. We're going to go turn off the TV. I'm going to have her go to sleep, get our energy full up, and then we'll do our morning routine and probably head out to Studio Town at like 2 a.m. Oh, my phone's ringing. Oh, well. When you're done, you're going to call a cab to Studio Town and then change into your high fashion. Yes, let's go. Up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness. Sorry, I was looking at something. Sorry. Okay, let's go to the Midlock Multiplex. We're going to try some karaoke again. I'm hoping now we have enough creativity to excel. Please. Let's sing a dance mix and hope for the best. We'll try and get some social while we're here with somebody. Yay! We've gained half a star. What do we need for skills? We need a charisma skill point, so there's no point trying anything else. But why don't we try talking to Irene? Always looking at me up and down, looking at me. I just want to say no. I ain't trying to buy no drama, little mama. I don't want to take a man, and I know I'm coming off just a little bit conceited. I keep and repeat it. The boys want to eat it, but I try and tell that I can't be treated like clientele because they say she delicious. And if you were suspicious, that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. Why won't this girl talk to me? Okay, we've almost got our social up. Let's try talk about interests a few times. She's gonna get bored of me, but it seems like we got our social up. Hooray. Let's go call a cab and going back on home. We did gain a half a star level today, so that's progress. That is progress. All right, we are home. Let's go and we're going to go watch some TV to start out with. Okay, let's go turn off the TV. And then we will go and take a shower. And then go have some breakfast and use the bathroom. And then we're going to have to go to sleep. Why don't we go answer the phone? We missed it. Let's go to sleep. We're just going to save up really quickly. It takes 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, guys, we've got like just a little bit more left to go. I did 8 hours. I did it. All right, let's fast forward till the morning, my love. Or I mean, I guess it is the morning. I guess until you're full of energy. To the L-I-C-I-O-U-S, to the D, to the E, to the L-I-C-I-O-U-S. Okay. Take a shower, have dinner, use the bathroom. And then she does need to work on her, what was it? Her charisma. So where would we find a mirror? Oh, it's probably in wardrobe. Yes, ma'am. Let's go and practice our speech in that mirror. Yeah, let's gain another one, just for a good measure. Okay, I'm going to have her come watch some television. And then turn off, and let's go for a little quick sleep. Get our energy full up before we go over to Studio Town. You will go take a shower, have some breakfast, and use. And unfortunately, we can't call anybody right now, so we'll call a cab to Studio Town, change into our high fashion, and hopefully when we get to Studio Town, there's some people there for us to talk to. It's killing me and I... Oh, we have to go somewhere. Let me see here on my guide where we're going next. Let's see here. Photo shoot, print ad, Buckingham Galleries. Buckingham Galleries, where is that? There's that. So we can do a print ad now that we have this new celebrity level. But our first priority is to get a little bit of social. Okay. What about Connor? Let's go shake hands with Connor. Let's go ask what are you into, ask how's work, ask how are you, talk about interests, and talk about interests. And then I'd like to find what's her face. I forget her name, but I'd like to. I know I saw her. I don't know if she left. Maybe. Damn, maybe she left. Is she upstairs? There she is, Irene. Irene and I get along well. Let's go shake hands with Irene. Irene, where'd you go? I think she's getting bored of me, but that's okay. We're going to do the print ad really quickly. Woo! Let's do one more. Can we do one more? Push it. Cool. We did it. We're going to head on back home now because our needs are pretty crap. We're going to go call cab to go on home. When you get home, you're going to have to get in the hot tub like immediately. Let's go get in the hot tub. Why don't we have you go sleep? It's probably the wisest move right now. Get a little bit of energy. Now, really quickly, I'm going to have you go to the bathroom and then probably go right back to bed. She's going to starve. I can't have her go back to bed. Have lunch, have lunch. Okay, after that, we're going to have you come use the bathroom and then go watch a little bit of TV before you pass out. Yeah, you're going to pass out. So let's turn off the TV and go to sleep. We did it. We got into bed. I didn't think we were going to make it to bed there. Oh no, we have roaches. Let's call... How do I call the exterminator? I'm just going to delete the roaches. Where are they? Will you don't bet I felt it? I lost the roaches. I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. Bye. Don't you have to spray them? Is that how you do it in this one? I wasn't sure. I thought you called the exterminator, but I guess not. I just delete them. Okay, you can wake up in the middle of the night. That's okay. Go take a shower, have some breakfast, and then go use the bathroom. I swear I keep hearing people like coming in. A fire? Oh, of course. Yeah, I know. Can you try that again? Have some breakfast. You might need to have another meal. Oh, no, you're good. Perfect. Let's go use the bathroom then. And we'll go watch some TV. Cool. Turn off the TV. Let's go call a few neighbors who we can see who we can talk to. Let's try calling Bella. Bella sometimes is not wanting to talk to us. We're going to call Irene because me and Irene always get along, but she's at work. Let's call Mary because Mary and I usually can have a good conversation. And then we're going to go take a shower, have a snack, use the bathroom. And then go to sleep. Okay, you did it. So let's go take a quick shower, have some dinner, go to the bathroom, do our usual routine. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll have you go off to Studio Town for like our last time. Let's call cab, go to Studio Town, and change it to high fashion. All right, we're going to go here again because we know they have a place to do print ads. And that's what our star level is right now. It's print ads. Is anyone here that I can socialize with? What about Sandy? Let's go ahead and ask her the questions. Hopefully this gets us some social. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's go upstairs and let's do that dang print ad. We need a spokesperson, not a wooden sign. Thanks, but no thanks. Well, what's wrong with my thing? Is there anything else I can do at this level? Nothing. So, well, shouldn't I be advancing? Yay, perfect. I gained a star level. Thank God. Let's head on back home. Do it faster, makes us stronger, more than another hour after our work is never over. All right. You're going to go in the hot tub, right? You need a little bit of hot tub time. And then we will send you off to sleep, my dear. Almost at the 8-hour. Look at you. Hi, Gretch. I'm doing it. We're almost there. Oh my God. We are so grindy right now. Grinding. The song is actually kind of appropriate. Work it harder. Make it better. We're going to have you have some breakfast. I have flies in my house now. Boo-hoo. Bye. Okay, fun. Okay, cool. Let's turn off and let's see if we can call any neighbors before we head off. Let's try calling Bella. She's iffy. Let's try calling Irene. And we'll try calling Mary. And Mary's free. Not free. We're going to just max our motives here before we go to Studio Town for probably what'll be the last time. Oh, I don't have my skill point. I need to do body first. Okay, get up. Go work out. Yeah. Let's go take a shower, have lunch, and then use. And then we're going to call cab to go to Studio Town for probably the last time this stream, I'm thinking. and we will change into our high fashion, get ready to go, and off we go. Where do we go now for 1 star? We go to Midlock Multiplex. And what are we recording? We're recording a jingle. Okay, so let's go in here and record jingle. Let's do it twice. Can we do like 1 more, my love? Yes. Let's go on and see if there's anyone here we can talk to real quick. We know Sandy. Let's go greet Sandy. Let's go ahead and ask, were you admiring me? Ask, what are you into? Ask, how's work? And ask, how are you? And entertain joke and talk about interest, talk about the biz. Sandy, don't walk away. Oh my God. That sucks. What about Alexis? Alexis is gone. What about Alina? No, she doesn't like me. Okay, did we get our social up? Barely. Can we talk to Alexis? No. What about Charlie? Charlie in the suit. He's leaving too. What about Isaac? Let's entertain with a joke and talk about interests. Okay, let's go call cab and go home. I'm just going to send her straight to bed when we get home because she needs energy and comfort really badly. Ending off with some Hannah Montana. I love that. I was a rock star today. You know what? I'm really proud of myself. Today was hard, and I was a rock star. Lady Oaks, right in the final hour. Guys, that's our 4th raid today. Right in the final hour. Well, I mean, final few minutes, really. It's an Oaks raid. Hi, guys. Welcome. I'm Amanda, if you don't know who I am. And we're doing Amanda Palooza. We're just about to finish up. But thank you for joining me. Unleash the baby. The babies. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope the stream was fun. I know you guys were playing Stardew today, so I hope that was fun. I hope you guys had a good time. I was just saying about how proud I am of myself and about how Hannah Montana Rockstar is coming on to end us off here. And I do feel like a rock star today because today was really hard. But I did it. I did it. I did it. But thank you guys for the raid. I really appreciate that. We're just going to finish up here in The Sims 1. You know what? We're done. It's 6:29. I can't believe I did it. Thank you guys so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. I'm just kind of jamming out. I'm just kind of relishing in the fact that I actually did it. I'm going to go on the chatting screen to finish off here. Guys, we did it. We did Amanda Palooza. Thank you so much for being here if you were here today. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being you. Little celebration. Yes, I'm very excited and happy with how today went. Hi, Gina. Hi, Q. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're just about to end. We're just saying our goodbyes and our thank yous. But there is an event happening in the chat. If you would like to type walk command in the chat to get some free aspiration points. Gina, I'm going to give you your bonus aspiration points because I said anyone who showed up in the chat today would get bonus aspiration points. So we're going to add aspiration points to Gina, 1,500. I think I got everyone else. Chat's going crazy. It's okay. You guys are doing your thing. Free points. Get your free pants. That's another thing, guys. I have a one-time only channel reward. For one sparkle, you can earn a free 600 points for Amandapalooza. Get it before it's too late. Get it before we end. So I'm going to give you guys a minute to try and get those free points for Amandapalooza, or feel free to do your daily aspiration. Feel free to get your aspiration points. Anything you guys need to do before we finish up here, get your free points. Thank you, Fabulin, for the follow. I appreciate that. Good vibes, good vibes. I'm kind of just sitting here with you guys. We've hit 8 hours, but I just wanted to kind of just, I don't know. Now I don't want to end. I feel really good about this. Amandapalooza success. We did it. 8 hours. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, all of you, for being here. I got like 4 raids today, which was absolutely amazing. It was crazy. I had so much fun doing this, and I'll do it again because it was a hell of a time. Thank you guys for joining me. I can't even thank everyone by name because there was so many of you, and it's just like way too many of you. But thank you guys so much for all your support. Everyone who helped make Amandapalooza what it was. We gained 3 followers today, so that's pretty cool. We reached our follower goal today. We finished winter in our Uberhood, and the next time I stream will be on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be starting spring in, not the Uberhood. I said Uberhood. It's not Uberhood. We'll be starting spring in our Build a City challenge. So Valora is our Build a City. We'll be starting spring on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm on all social media at Apparently Amanda TV, except for Twitch. That's term just Apparently Amanda. Starting this next week, I will again be uploading YouTube videos on Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays is Paralives Rotational Gameplay, a brand new series coming for you starting from scratch. And Fridays is going to be recaps of my Sims streams, my Sims 2 streams. And then I stream every day from Tuesday to Sunday. Tuesday to Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and Saturday and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Thank you so much, guys. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so overwhelmed, and I need to find someone to raid. But I'm so just like, thank you guys for all the help with making Amandapalooza what it was. Take care. Thank you, Gretch. I love you too. I love everyone. You guys are all so amazing. Oh, Jackie's on. Let's go raid into my girl. Jackie! Okay, we're gonna raid into Jackie. Let's do a raid message. Apparently you're being raided. Yes, everyone have a good night if it's night where you are. Sweet dreams if you're going to bed. Apparently you're being raided. Bringing in good vibes from Amanda. So raiders, you're about to come in and we're about to go to another raid, but we're going to my friend Jackie. She's playing some Disney. I'm going to copy the raid message if you guys want to copy it too. We are going to head on over to Jackie. So thank you guys so much for watching. That's about all from me. And peace. Oh my God, this was so successful. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know what to say. All right. Bye.